Hello, hello, hello. Let me do my usual rigmarole here, getting stuff ready. Wow, actually popped right up this time. Maybe that's a sign that we might have a good day, possibly. I'd really like to think so. What's up, Sniper Brad? How you doing? I'm glad you're here. I kind of means I wasn't talking to myself there for a second. Alright. That looks like good. There. And get that there. Alright. I think we're good to go. Captain Jack, what's up? Welcome to YouTube. Oh, I am good. I figured I'd get a little bit of an early start yesterday because I kind of called it early yesterday. Because I was supposed to be doing a bunch of bullshit ass running around, but I ended up like kind of fucking around till Drea got on, and then of course Drea goes till like 6 in the morning or so. So we'll actually get some bullshit running around done. I guess that's where we'll start today. Get out of this. But yeah, because we because we got through the goddamn main story so freaking quick, man. Kind of realized we've got an entire chunk of map here that hasn't been discovered. And since I have to take over 8 settlements with the raiders for Nuka-World, I pretty much have to go find 8 settlements at least. So, but the mods I'm using are basically just ones that kind of OP the character. Like all my special skills, I started out at 10, and you know, all the perks. We've literally got all the perks maxed out. We literally have every perk on this thing, except a few of them, which I don't know for some reason. Like, where is that? Where we at? Like for some reason, Party Girl. Like it doesn't give you Party Girl or whatever. I guess it's just wasn't included in the thing. But shit, we've got 35 level ups, dude. I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and take this, but. That way, should we decide to drink some alcohol, we won't get addicted. And then there's ones that, like, when they added Nuka-World in, it, like, I think the Ghoulish perk, like, I think that 4th level of the Ghoulish perk came with, like Nuka-World or one of the DLCs added levels onto a couple of these. But unfortunately, we can't take some of these perks till like level 50 or some crazy shit. Hey, Spirit Wolf, welcome. What's up, my brother? But yeah, so you know, like Quick Hands, we can't take to level 40, and we're only level 38 now. So yeah, I have to kind of wait on some of those. And I've got a mod to where, like, when I'm using power armor with my jetpack, it doesn't use AP to use the jetpack, so I can kind of jetpack in a way all I want. And there's like 3 or 4 quest mods, but the Cannibal and Concord one works. The big ass Gojira Deathclaw one, though, I track him down, and like every time I kill him, he disappears, which pisses me off because I think he's supposed to drop a unique weapon, which I do believe is some sort of gun. I don't know what it is because I've never seen it, but since we're doing melee only, it's sort of useless anyway. But So, we're going to do some of the quests that would normally be earlier in the game that we kind of blew off in order to get the... Oh, you get over here. But yeah, so I mean, I blew off a lot of quests just trying to get the main quest done. Kind of went a lot quicker than I expected, so... Now we're just fucking around trying to do all these 80 bajillion side quests. Where is the dude? Because he will give us the quest to go get that locket, I believe. I hate trying to look for people in this game. But yeah, so I did in fact go make a few mods and shit.
New here? Well, if you've got... I've been thinking about what happened.
That's close enough, stranger.
Maybe I
We're
should
a
be
peaceful
doing
farm.
something to help.
We don't want any
so
trouble.
Other families don't have to suffer like we did.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Let's see how long.
How long has this farm been here?
Generations, I'd say. My father, and his father at least. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Yeah, dude, you should. I almost wish it was multiplayer, then we could play together.
Don't know. Never really thought about it.
Hell, neither did I. I was born into it. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards. All of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Spirit, if you could, just like copy that over or whatever, and maybe like every now and then, every like 10, 15 minutes, pop that up. That's from that Nola chick last night. That's her mom's GoFundMe page. Like, you don't have to go crazy with it or whatever, but I told her I'd put it up there a few times today.
Don't worry.
So
I'll get
if you
that
could do
locket
that
back
for
for
me,
you.
brother, that'd be awesome.
Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
At least as long as you're here anyway, you know. Like I said, I just told her I'd put it up there a few times, so. Ooh, hey, super mutants.
Little baby scared.
How did you take no damage from that?
Bleed and die.
Okay, cool. Oy, oy. anyway, but yeah, dude, I really would like to see some form of multiplayer pop into this, man. That would be super cool. Not really sure how it would work, but it would seriously be cool to see it. Right on. It's all good, man. It's all good. I kind of figured you was, but I mean, yeah, but I mean this way, like if you have to take off or something or whatever, you know, don't feel like too obligated to it. Like I said, I just told her I'd put it up there a few times, let everybody know about it. I have a feeling most people that watch this channel are as broke as I am, so I don't know how much good it's going to do. But, you know, at least we can say we tried to help, you know. Honestly, we tried. I did the training mission, and then me and Fish and Choo Choo and a friend of ours named Dong tried to get in, and it wouldn't let us in a fucking game, dude. It was like the same bullshit we go through with Friday the 13th, where it takes you like a half hour to get into a fucking match or whatever. It never did actually let us into a game, but I do have the game downloaded, and I do, you know, have the training mission done or whatever that, you know, that whole thing is. I got it done. But yeah, I never did actually get to play the game yet. But I did, in fact, though, once I started playing it, I did remember what game it was, and I did watch, I think it was the Outside Extra or Outside Xbox, one of the two. I watched those guys stream that game forever ago, and it does look pretty fucking cool, man. So I really would kind of like to get into playing it every now and then, but fuck, man, my schedule between this and Drea are pretty fucking crazy as it is, so I don't really get much time to just play extracurricular games that often. But I don't know, maybe that could take the place of golf if we could get it, you know, to where it works. I wouldn't mind streaming it from time to time. Maybe playing with some people. Man, I should take that fucking command down. I did actually get a hold of fucking streamlabs, and they were basically useless as far as fucking, oh wow. Now see, somebody did not learn their lesson about sticking screwdrivers and toasters. Kind of surprised there's not a skeleton around here. Let's go kill some raiders. Pretty funny because we're doing a kill the raider quest. Oh, hell no. Right on. Sounds like you got some crazy ass internet like I do, man. For real, I do. I remember fucking Overwatch, dude. Overwatch took me about 15 hours to download. What is up, Justin? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Kind of fucking around getting some settlements here. Right on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Think I mainly owe a lot of that to Drea, man. Shit, almost every time I play with her, I get another like 10 subs, man. That girl is fucking not only awesome as a friend, man, she's seriously hooking me up. Which, as I told her, I necessarily wouldn't care if, you know, I got subs from her or whatever. I don't do what I do to get anything from her. But, I mean, it sure as hell doesn't hurt that I do, so I do appreciate it, you know.
Terminal should open this.
Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta do this, I guess, don't I? Yeah, she is. She truly is amazing. I don't think they have made a word to describe how fucking awesome she is. And I do, like I always say, man, I mean, I don't come across, you know, good people like that very often. So when I do, it's seriously, it really does make me, you know, think that maybe not all of humanity is so fucked. Alright, so Spikes had 3, but Wicked has 1. I'm guessing that means it has to be tribes. But let's see if we can get the tribes reset. Because our choices, the only ones we got left are tribes and rusted, so I'm pretty sure it would have to be tribes. Yeah, there's only 2 left, so it
Nice.
does have to be tribes. Okay, open Nuka-World. Getting my mini nuke that we can't use. A couple Nuka-Colas. Okay, so Leos.
That's it. What the?
What the? Gotta love that high sneak skill. Actually, I think I have the Molotov set anyway, so.
What?
That's what. Peekaboo.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. Stubborn! I'll give you that.
Where did she go? What the fuck? Where did she just like fucking teleported? That was some funny shit. Wow. Alright, now where did I get what's her face? We got ACAC with our minigun here. We'll take that too, we can sell it. Alright, there's the locket we're after. Let's pop this open and kill these rad roaches up in here.
Yes.
Take that intel key just in case by some crazy chance we come back here. We don't have to jack with picking the lock again on that door or fucking with the computer on that door. Pretty sure that's everything. I did take the fusion core. We're good. Alright. So this will at least be a third settlement. Really? No, these last couple nights, man, I've actually gotten just a little bit more sleep than I usually do, and I'm just still fucking tired. It seems like anymore. That's all I ever am is tired. Hey, bud, what's up, buddy? Yep. Fancy meeting you here. Let's head on up this way, see if we can snatch up some of these hub flowers. Because there is kind of a ton of them floating around through this area. And again, we don't really... Wow, I wonder what killed him. But yeah, we don't really super need the great mentats.
Area patrol in progress.
Okay, that must have been the checkpoint we were supposed to help defend. Looks like you guys got it under control, I guess.
Location under Institute control.
Non-complete. Hey, Nola, what's up? Hang on a minute. I need to do that again. I did put your link up there once. Let me go ahead and copy and paste that just so I have it in here. But yeah, like I said, we'll put that up every now and then. I just started, so almost everybody in here is from Dria's stream, I think, so they all pretty much know about it. But as new people come in, I'll put it up, let them know about it. But how are you today, other than that? Cool, right on, Spirit. That's awesome, man. Like I said, it does kind of suck, man, how much time that takes, but a lot of times once you get started, it pretty much starts steamrolling. Like I said, I do believe it because she totally deserves it, but Jesus Christ, fucking Dria's up to getting like fucking 200 subs a day every time she streams, which is fucking awesome. Get back. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where? Oh man, come on now. Get back here. Okay, now I think there was a rat stag over here that we probably killed just for the hell of it. Come here. Nope, get back here. Get back here.
Combat initiated.
We might let the sense kill him for us. Not that important, I guess. Angelina, how are you, young lady? How are you today? Good to see you, of course.
It will appear my target has disappeared.
Oh yeah, this game is fucking amazing, dude. I love this game. This is Fallout 4. We pretty much beat the main quest on it already, but there is, like, seriously, man, you could play this game shit every day for a year and still possibly come across shit you haven't seen. I don't think there's any more of them up there, so let's just go do our little deal here with the robot, and we'll get our flame paint job for our power armor, which we'll never use.
Perfect.
I think we'll just do this from the computer this time. Yeah, that's why I left Dria's chat last night a little early, because I knew I wasn't going to get to talk to her. Like, she's going to be busy till midnight her time, which is about 7 my time. So we had a little chat yesterday before she left and all that. So that, like I said, that's why I left Dria's chat, because I knew I wouldn't get to talk to her all day. So, but yep, she is going to the Robbie Williams concert. I guess that was something she got her mom for Mother's Day. It was like a present that she got for her mom for Mother's Day. So I'd like to think she's going to have some fun with that today. Grab this fat man, even though we can't use it. Let's go that way.
Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Mole rats per century. I wonder who's going to win.
Immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and/or its citizens.
Alright, cool. We're good with that. Let's go ahead and let Junior blow himself up so I can get a couple more fusion cores now. Initiate self-destruct. It might be like at first until you get the hang of it, but you know, it just sort of depends on how good you are at role-playing games. I mean, you can set the difficulty to easy, and that, you know, makes your combat a lot easier. And usually there's less weapon or less enemies a lot of times to come across. But most of it is usually just figuring out the puzzles and dealing with some of the tedious ass, like setting up your settlements and shit like that. But yeah, I mean, if you get bored, man, I've got like probably, I know there's at least 2 playthroughs of this up on the channel. Like if you watch the first video of them, I mean, if you watch maybe the first half hour or hour of one of the first playthroughs of this, I kind of give you a lot of tips to help get you started and get you set up right, so you'll at least not be going out there like totally, you know, unawares. But I mean, I don't find it hard, but like I've been through this game about 10 times. So I mean, to me it's all just second nature. I mean, sometimes some things can get hard because you just have to remember not to get yourself overwhelmed or cornered by a lot of enemies and shit. If you can take things on one, you'll be okay, you know. If you kind of back yourself into a corner and then you get like 5, 6 things shooting at you, it gets a little tougher. But yeah, it's because there's like I said, there's a couple playthroughs of this I have on the channel, and I mean, you would really only have to watch the first half hour of it or so. That, you know, kind of I give you some tips on how to get like a good gun early, and basically kind of explain, you know, some of the stuff, what stuff does. And take that out. That's okay. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll put it up a few times. I think at this point, I mean, we don't necessarily get a whole lot of new people here, and most of the people that come through here are people, you know, from Drea Stream, and people that, you know, would probably already know about it. But yeah, like I said, we'll put it up there just in case new people come through. You never know who's going to pass through here. And usually, I mean, I wish I could donate something for you, but shit, I've been out of a job for 1.5 years now, so I'm a little fucked on money. But I mean, I do feel bad for you. That's a pretty shitty situation to be in. And especially, believe me, I understand getting fucked around by the system. Trust me, that is something I am well acquainted with. Especially right now, because right now this bullshit ass court case is the reason that I don't have a job. So I do understand your situation, you know. It's pretty fucked up. Just kind of sucks that to our government we're all just numbers. They don't really give a fuck about us as people. So, I mean, you know, I'll do what I can to help you out.
Got no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along.
Well, since I have your daughter's necklace, maybe you should shut up.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Alright, well, that's that quest done. And I'm not gonna fuck with setting this up now. I guess we'll just worry about setting up the defenses, because these guys have food and shit, so we'll just worry about setting them up as we take them over with the raiders, I guess. But that does give me 3 settlements, I believe. So we can take Abernathy Farm, Hangman's Alley, Sunshine, and 10 Pines Bluff. Okay, so we've actually got 4 settlements we can take over. So this has people at it. We need to go set up a beacon at Hangman's Alley so it will get people at it. There's 2 people there, 2 people there. So, alright, let's go do that too, because I need to set up Hangman's Alley a little bit anyway. And then we could probably at least go back to Nuka-World and kind of continue that quest a little bit. Because once I take over the 3 settlements, I believe Shank comes back over here to the Commonwealth, and then we'll be back here anyway, and I won't have to keep going back and forth from Nuka-World. And we can go ahead and take care of that Hubologist quest, and hopefully the fucking Sierra thing is unglitched since we restarted the game. Alright, so we're basically, I'm not going to set it up super fancy like I usually do. We'll just go ahead and set everybody up with the basic shit here, so at least there's some shit here. Basically put a couple of these down, I think. That's going to be a little too big, I think. It's going to kind of obnoxious. It's going to be a little obnoxious. Ooh, actually, that clicks into that. That actually might not be too bad. Let's go ahead and just put a couple of these here. Damn it. Anyway, that should be enough, I think. Just go ahead and put some beds in here. And we'll get some water going on. Yeah, I want to say this is one of the hardest parts about the game. Hey, Jeremiah T, welcome, welcome. Oh man, you're making me hungry with that burger there. I haven't eaten shit today, so. Alright, I guess was that it? 7 beds, that'll work. Got the cooking station over here, we'll set them up with some water. I do not know. It's still working here, so I'll give it a minute. Hopefully it didn't. It would not surprise me if it did, but believe me, it would not surprise me if it did, because, dude, that shit with fucking Drea last night, man. I hate it when her stream crashes, dude, because it's so fucked up, dude. She usually has so many people watching. Okay, cool, cool. Right on. I was going to say, yeah, because it's really a 50-50 shot, man. It might have. It's not like it hasn't happened. Alright, so we got non-water. Let's come on over here. We'll try and set up some food shit. Oh, wait, here, I gotta do. Wait. I'll put this down. Get some stairs to those since they decided to be all floaty.
Yeah.
Alright, we can get to those okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Let's go back to food and get some food going on here so when people show up they can start doing that. Oh, Nasty Mods, what's up? How are you today? I'm having a fucking mood fruit. Let's go ahead and just start with some of this and just put a couple corn, put a couple carrots. That's food for 2 people. We'll have to find. Hey, Fish, what's up, brother? Okay, so hopefully that should be about food for 7 people. Once we get a few people here, now we gotta get a radio beacon going on so we can get some people here. Alright, so that is fairly well set up for when people start getting in here. Alright, let's go back to Nuka-World and at least advance this quest to that point. Okay, now let's see if we can do this fucking Sierra quest first.
Hi there.
So, oh wait, we gotta talk to her too and get our quantums.
Hi there. If you have any questions about Nuka-World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
I like Mira. She's nice. Alright, so there's all the Dianes. Let's see what it gave us. We got a dark, a grape, a quantum. See, that's what you get for collecting all the park medallions. 3 Nuka-Colas. Alright, now hopefully Sierra's not glitched out here.
Happy hunting!
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one.
Oh man, yeah,
fast.
fucking pizza would
the
be
letters
good.
definitely spell refreshing.
I ain't had like a real store-bought
Simpler
or
than I was
an actual
expecting.
pizza in a while.
Well, of course it's simple. Contest was
That
meant for
shit's
kids.
expensive
Oh,
around
yeah.
here.
I forgot about that.
Like
I
Domino's,
guess
you can
sometimes I
get
take
one for
all
about
of this
$7 or
Nuka-Cola
something like
stuff
that.
so
But a lot of the
seriously.
fucking pizza
This
around here
door
is
should
fucking
lead to
expensive,
Bradberton's
man.
office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Alrighty then. Cool, let's get this done.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside.
Alright. Hey, Iceheart, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you again.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet
Right,
this
yeah.
place has a few secrets.
Dude, yeah, their idea of a large does not necessarily coincide with my idea of a large. I honestly probably am not, because usually Fishy and those guys are the ones I play with, and I'll probably be playing this till close to when I get up with Drea. But I do honestly need to get back on doing that in the afternoon with them. I really need to get on that, because I wanted to keep getting my goddamn medic score up there on the tracker. But nah, shit, it's just usually I fucking finish up with Drea about 7 in the morning or whatever, and then I go to bed, and by the time I get up, I only have a couple hours till I start
Just look at
doing this. But I do honestly need to get to streaming some Battlefield 1 again. Shouldn't be too much longer before they get that update going on with it, and I want to say it's not too much longer before that. Yeah, oh man, yeah, Pizza Hut is good pizza, but yeah, that $20 for a pizza that I'm probably going to eat all in one setting, not really a good deal. And I'm good, Icy Heart, I'm good. Hey, what's up, Darkness? How you doing, brother? good to see ya.
Look at that! Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil.
Right on. Yeah, we've got the,
Going
I
down.
don't know, man. I was actually a little surprised at how fast I got through the main mission. I mean, I know
Oh,
I've got an OP character and all that shit,
What do
but,
you think is in here?
and I guess, I mean, I kind of,
What is this place? Let's take
it's
a
also
closer
second nature to me. I know where to go. I guess the first time through, it took forever to figure out what we're going to do. And I guess we're going to go ahead and do the kill Sierra so we can get the jumpsuit and the quantum launcher on this too.
What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradberton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
Oh, spaghetti sounds good too.
This whole thing is Sierra's idea. She came here to
Yes.
solve your
Yes, I did
hidden
get the season
cappy
pass.
contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt.
That's funny because the Flying Dutchman, the high school that I would have went to if I hadn't got kicked out of it, the high school's like football team was called the Flying Dutchman.
Taking him at his word.
Like all their sports teams were called the Flying Dutchman.
I can't imagine what you must have gone through. I'm truly sorry, Mr. Bradberton.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Yeah. If our places were reversed, I'd probably want the same thing.
Then I trust you will honor my wish.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your
Yeah,
rational
I
friend.
do have a bunch of games sitting over there that I keep meaning
realize
to
that
get
what
to
I'm
and
asking isn't easy.
just keep playing this and yeah.
When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Yeah, this is the guy that invented Nuka-Cola, but he does look like he's frozen in there because he's from 200 years ago, and he's basically made a deal with this general, and they gave him the technology to stay alive, but they could only keep his head.
Yeah, but if I don't cut the power, then that door doesn't open, and I don't get my prototype ammo.
I know, but I have something else that I can offer you instead. At least hear me out. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I think at one point or other I had probably 30 games. If I hadn't sold a shitload of them, I would probably have, I think, somewhere in the vicinity of...
being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
I would probably have, yeah, about 30 games had I not sold a shitload of them.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
Okay, so now we're gonna accept Sierra's offer so we can get the jumpsuit.
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka-World!
We'll get the experience for it. Now we're just gonna be a dick and shut the power off anyway.
Finally. Free at last.
Mr. Bradberton! I'm sorry. You bitch! You said you'd let Bradberton live! You're gonna pay for that! Huh?
Or not. Oh, let's snatch up Sierra. Oh shit, no. Open that back up, douchebag. Snatch up Sierra. We can go put her over here with her little living legend idol. There you go, Sierra. You are forever with Mr. Bradberton. Now, give me my weapons. Safe. Nuka-Cola formula. Oh shit, I should have gave her the Nuka-Cola formula, I guess, shouldn't I have? But, oh well.
Bingo.
Actually, I think I could eat the corpse because I do believe, because we got all the perks, I do believe we could do that. But I think it only really gives you the option to do that. Oh yeah, you can do that. Let's eat her. Fuck it. Why not? Since we're being a dick anyway, might as well have some lunch. I did say I was hungry, didn't I? I did mention that I was hungry, so. Cool. But so yeah, we've got the Nuke launcher. Unfortunately, we can't use it. But which is kind of cool because let me see how many quantums I have. Okay, we're up to 37, but that's cool because that means we can make all, once we get the Project Cobalt, we can make them all grenades. We don't have to worry about making the nukes since we're not going to use any weapons or other than melee shit. Alright, so we got that done. Now let's go deal with the Hubologist and we'll get that quest out of the way. We got that. This, we speak to Gage. Why is that quest still in there, I wonder? Yep, so I think that's all we got to do as far as the side quest shit is just go deal with the Hubologists. Willie Puffers, what's up, brother? How are you? Yeah, you have to take the cannibal perk. It's a perk that you can pick. But yeah, if you take the cannibal perk, if you're low on their... oh, awesome, man. That's cool, brother. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. Ice Heart. But yeah, if you take the cannibal perk, you can eat the corpses, and it gives you health and shit. I think at a certain level, like the ghouls, you can do it with ghouls too. I don't know how much HP it gives you, but well, I did actually jump up a bit, Iceheart. My subs did go up a little bit. We're getting pretty freaking close to 300 now, so I know. I am going to save this here real quick. It'll go blue for a second, but last time I tried to walk out this door, the fucking game crashed, if everybody remembers from the last playthrough. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, cool. Now let's take a look real quick and see, because I do believe it's under endurance. Yes. So the first level of cannibal, feast on mortal flesh to heal your wounds. Eating human corpses restores health. The second level of it, eating a ghoul or super mutant corpse restores health. The third level of it, eating human, ghoul, or super mutant corpse, now restores a significant amount of health. But yeah, but now I don't know, like if you take this perk in some of the other Fallouts or in Skyrim, that's considered a crime. So if you do it like right in the middle of everybody, they're liable to start shooting at you because you're considered a criminal now. I've never tried it in this game because I never really do it because I never really need health, because this character, all my characters usually end up OP. But and you're fine, I start go for it. But so I do not know if like doing that in public would be considered a crime or not. Yeah, that's the mod that we got. I basically I got the mod that gives you all the perks maxed out, and basically when you start the game, when you've come out of Vault 11, pretty much right outside that elevator to Vault 11, there's a little green chest. It has these magazines in it that gives you every perk in the game. So you can literally start the game with a maxed out character. And another mod I start out when you go to choose your special stats, instead of having 21, you have like 68 or whatever it is. And so all my special stats were maxed out. There's another mod I have called the Cheater's Den, right where that little green trunk is, where you get all the magazines for all the perks. Off to the right, there's a big ass bunch of trailers, which I can show you when we get back there. But that has like every weapon in the game, all the basic vanilla weapons in the game, and all the mods for them. So like you could start out with a Gauss rifle with all the awesome perks for it. You can start out with a combat rifle with all the fucking hardcore shit on it. You know what I mean? Which I'll show you when we get back over there, because I'm going to have to go to Sanctuary for something, and it's right outside of Sanctuary. But I don't know for sure if I did do any of the... I don't know how many of you guys have actually seen that, so when we get back there I will show you. Come on, game. Okay, so that is everything. We just now have to go talk to Gage, which is who is back over here.
Sure, we carry guns, but
you know what? Real quick, I want to go back to the market because I'm pretty sure it's been 2 days. She might have a couple more quantums I can buy.
Bags of William are strict.
I'm pretty sure I got a few things I can sell to cover it.
Caught one of the traders stealing food.
Dude, yeah, it is. I like that perk. And I mean, it's awesome because on one hand, it almost makes the game sort of too easy. I mean, because I played through this a bunch of times on the thing. on the regular without any mods, and I always forever, you know, refused to use mods because I was always afraid they would fuck up the game and all that shit or whatever. But now that I beat the game like 10 freaking times without the mods, I just thought it would be fun to go through with the mods and literally start off with a level 1 character that's already got everything. And just from the first time I used the mods, the first time through, I made like a kick-ass combat rifle with all the shit. I made a kick-ass Gauss rifle. I took a kick-ass 44 and a kick-ass 10mm perk. You also get a suit of power armor and a power armor station in there that has XO1 power armor, which you can't even get XO1 power armor till you're like level 30 or something in the game. But just from fixing up the power armor and beefing up all those weapons to where they're maxed out, I started the game like right out of that. Leaving Vault 11, I was like level 3 or 4 already because you go up a few levels. Just putting all that shit on there. But yeah, let's go.
One place, and they're not killing
Yeah, we
each
talk.
other.
Shelby, gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
Let's see what you have.
Sure thing.
Fuck it, we'll just buy it. I ain't gonna worry about selling shit. Okay. Fuck it. Usually she has 2, but whatever. We're good. I probably should be buying a bunch of 7.62 bullets, so if I do at some point end up using a follower, which I guess anybody who here wasn't here for the explanation, I don't really like taking followers, A, because they're fucking stupid as fuck and they get in your way. But if you take the Lone Wanderer perk, you end up getting like up to 30% damage resistance, so you take less damage when people are shooting at you. The 4th perk of it, I think you get more action points, and the 3rd level you deal 25% more damage. But if you take a follower, you lose all that. Plus, I think you get carrying weight, you get like an extra 100 carrying capacity. So, like I mean, if you have, so if you're like, that's another mod I have is unlimited carrying weight. Like if you look here in my inventory, I can carry 500,000 slots worth of shit, so I never have to worry about running out of room. But like, let's just say that was on a normal game, that would probably be like, say, 300, and then I take the Lone Wanderer perk, it goes up to 400, and you forget about that, and you're carrying 350 pounds or whatever worth of shit, and then all of a sudden you take a follower, you lose that 100 carrying capacity, and all of a sudden you're overweight. So you have to be careful with that. Okay, we did say we was going to go see the Hubologist. Let's just fucking fast travel over there, man. Don't believe we grabbed the recipe from in here, so we need to do that while we're here too.
Welcome to our camp, stranger. You should go see Dara.
Oh yes, I guess we did grab the recipe from in here. Cool. But yeah, there's a Nuka-Cola recipe that's usually sitting right there. For any of you that don't know. Hey, I got your spacesuit.
I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn junkyard. So close, so tantalizing. But I digress. Do you have the spacesuits?
All 5.
Here they are. Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
Together, we can capture that spaceship.
I knew I could count on you. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
I am Rim.
The
spokesman support me.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. We can liberate the junkyard and take control of what we need. Thanks to our mercenary, we have the spacesuits to protect us from the robot guards. So put on these spacesuits.
Yeah, I mean, managing inventory in this game is somewhat of a bitch sometimes.
They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
And especially, like, you know, in the beginning, you don't have a whole lot of carrying capacity, you don't have a whole lot of money, which is another thing the Cheater's Den perk gives you. You start out, you, like, pick a novice lock on a safe in that Cheater's Den, and you start out with 65,000 caps. But I mean, when you're trying to build up money, you kind of want to pick up everything you can so that you can sell it. And
the Hub would be proud of what we are about to do.
It's kind of a bitch. Especially when you come across big shit like, you know, the Fat Man. You find it that in the videos I've made, I show you where to find a Fat Man real early. I mean, if you've only got 100 carrying capacity, the Fat Man takes up like fucking 30 slots. So it's like a third of your inventory on one gun. And Lord forbid you're on survival mode, because on survival mode, ammo takes weight, ammo takes up weight, and a mini nuke is 12 fucking slots of inventory. So one mini nuke and the Fat Man basically is just about half your inventory early in the game. And if you're on survival mode, if you're over capacity, you take damage for being over capacity. So it is kind of a bitch.
What's that noise?
Oh man, did we do this again? Oh, okay. I guess this shortens this quest again, goddammit. We're not getting the alien blaster. Because we pissed off the fucking Hubologist. You know what, hang on. I want to actually show you guys the, I want to actually show you guys doing this quest, so I'm going to go ahead and load it. I'll reload it back to that autosave, and we'll try not to piss him off. But man, that's the trouble with that bat, is it's, my swing radius is so fucking big that if I'm too close to anybody, it's going to hit them too, and if you hit one of them, you aggro them. So, but hang on, we'll reload that, and I'll just let them fucking take on the worms, I guess. Yeah, I probably did. I honestly probably did, because like I said, that bat, man, kills almost anything in one shot. So, and usually because my big league perk is so maxed out, when I swing the bat, I literally hit everything in front of me. So, if her standing right next to that bloodworm, I swung at the bloodworm, but the damage extended into her too, so she probably did die. Because, I mean, especially like a regular person, if I hit a person with that, they're generally dead. So chances are I did kill one of them. But yeah, we'll just let them deal with the bloodworms, because I killed the rad scorpions and everything else on the way through there. So, if they can't deal with bloodworms, fuck them. They don't deserve their spaceships. Right on, Spirit. It's all good. Right on. Okay, so let us now fast travel back to the Hubologist. And hello, Iceheart. But yeah, I did that last time we played through this. Actually, last time wasn't a melee only run, so I mean, in a situation like that, I really should just use the gun. But I love that bat so much that I just always use the bat. But unfortunately, I tend to forget that the bat has a big swing radius.
I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn... But I digress. All 5. Here they are. Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
Let's do it.
Together, we can capture that spaceship.
I knew I could count on you. Let's go tell the others.
I see, normally a lot of times this wouldn't be a big deal because a lot of times I clear out the junkyard and kill everything on the way so that we can just run up to the junkyard and they're like, I got everything taken care of and we could just go in there. But these last 2 playthroughs I kind of been a little lazy and didn't clear out the junkyard first, so. But that's also why when we get to the junkyard, I tell them, you just stay wait here, I'll go deal with this.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. We can liberate the junkyard and take control of what we need. Thanks to our mercenary, we have the spacesuits to protect us from the robot guards. So put on these spacesuits and take up your arms. We have a mercenary to lead us into combat. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Well, actually, that is with this, the Jimbo 19 profile. I had another profile that was 19 Drummer Boy. I want to say I've actually had a YouTube account since, shit, probably 2005-ish. But I deleted that because I just wanted the Jimbo 19 profile up there. Yeah, we'll just let them deal with it. Because this being a melee only run, it's not like I can just pull out a gun here, so. But literally it is just some bloodworms. These guys should be able to handle this. Like I said, normally you get attacked by the 2 rad scorpions over there that we killed yesterday or the other day. So then they start getting overpowered. But yeah, now I literally have only been streaming for about 4 months now. Before that, I basically just watched videos on YouTube.
That was some love.
So I've really only been streaming since 4 months ago. Okay, so these guys did manage to take out the fucking bloodworm by themselves. That's good. Oh man, yeah, we are a lot of people joke about that too, about how you're supposed to be looking for your son and how easy it is to get sidetracked from looking for your son.
I was supposed to get an
I know we're supposed to be finding my kid here, but
I'm too old to run like this.
I'm sure he's fine.
You're more experienced at fighting than we are. How should we do this?
You just
I'll do it all.
Wait here. I'll do it all.
You must be very confident in your skills.
I
It's your
am.
decision. We'll wait until you've killed most of them.
More likely, I'm very confident that if you fucktards come with me, one of you is going to die. I think we've already proved that back there, so let's go ahead and kill some robots. Alright, now I already killed... Oh, here we go. There's one of them. I already killed one of these, so... Should be a Mr. Gutsy over here somewhere. Let me pop some Bradberton here too, because there's a couple places here that are like mega radiated.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
Oh, there you are. But as you can see, that's plus 8 rads, and that's with Rad-X. That shit shoots up to like 23. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Iceheart. You're fine. But yeah, and in the tunnel here, it gets pretty radiated too. See, again, we were at plus 8 rads. You gotta watch out for this frag mine too. Usually these stupid ants will come crawling this way and set that off, but... Hopefully all we have left is the sentry bot, who we may want to get the drop on, because he will start shooting missiles at us, and we have 0 deaths on this playthrough. I want to keep it that way, right?
Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force.
Now run away. Get out of there and run away. Because he's going to blow. Alright. Now we gotta wait for these idiots to get up here. I hate waiting on AI shit to go, Wow. Is that the PlayStation camera, or just the camera in general? Or like a webcam in general? Right here?
I am the rim.
This
Cool.
focus.
That's actually quicker than it usually is.
We fought a great battle today. A battle we could not have won without our friend. But our work is not done yet. Taking the spaceship is not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny. Soon you will earn the greatest reward Hubology has to offer. For now, rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
Hey there.
What a glorious battle. You were magnificent. I promised you a payment.
Yeah, I got mine at Walmart for like
This
50
gun
bucks,
was
but
passed
shit, if you got
down
one
from
for
the
15 on
hub
Facebook, that's a hell of a
Take
lot
great care
better.
with it.
Alright, so here's the Alien Blaster, which of course is a pistol, so we can't use it, but
I need
it is
your
nice to
help
have it.
for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. But we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
Okay, now, this piece over here is the power distributor we need to add in, which you get from that building over there, just in case people didn't know. Now you have to have 3 fusion cores, and for anybody who hasn't had this explained before, there are 4 slots here. You don't want to put all 4 in, because if you put all 4 in, it'll be too overpowered and they'll all die. So you just want to put 3 fusion cores in. And then we're good.
The lights! It's amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone. We need to run a test of the system. Come inside with us and turn it on. You'll see that the hub's prophecy is true.
Let's let everybody get inside here. Right? How you doing, Dante?
Never thought I'd live long enough to see the spaceship working.
By the hub, it's working!
Visions. I'm seeing visions.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke.
It worked! It actually worked! We couldn't have done it without you.
Hi.
We are forever in your debt. Without you, we
Got
would not be
another
on the
100.
path to redemption.
Another
The
100
path
shots for the Alien Blaster. And that completes that quest. So I do believe we've got everything. Let us just go ahead and finish this up, because we could run down to the... Yeah, I suppose to a certain extent, I mean, if you ask the law around here, I probably am somewhat of a pirate. But yeah, I am very seriously into pirate stuff. I love pirate stuff, and I love Viking stuff. I really like Viking shit.
Huh?
Okay. You know what? While
I'm
we're
glad we
just
had a
right
fighter like
here, let's go ahead and I need to discover the location on this power plant too. We're gonna need it here in a little bit, so I might as well just discover it now since we're right here. I don't know if there is a commands. I'm not 100% sure, but people tell me that's a command that's already programmed in the Nightbot already. But mostly it's all just a bunch of people that have their sites put up there, like Fish and Shelby. Oh, there you go. Cool. Right on. Cool. That's cool. I guess that works. That is good to know. You just answered that question for me. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I'd just never seen it. I'd never seen anybody do it, so. Alright, now there's one more. Come here. Piss off. Alright, and for anybody who don't know, this is a little building that's right outside the power plant. Go ahead and pick this novice lock here.
Got it.
And take out the door. Now you have to use this terminal to open the door, but there is a full set of XO1 power armor. There is also a full set of XO1 power armor in the power plant, which we will find out later. But once you get the power on in the power plant, you can go get your quantum power armor. But if you want to collect all the power armor, that's 2 of the slots right there. And now somewhere diagonally up that way, somewhere a little bit like northeast of the power plant, I know there is another set of XO1 power armor, but I don't think it's guaranteed to be a full set. So. All right, on Iceheart, welcome back. Yeah, let's go this way. It's a little bit shorter. Okay, cool. Yeah, right, might as well take them out too. Ooh, one of them's a legendary. Oh shit, I should have double hit the fucking legendary. What do we got? Oh, a nocturnal handmade rifle. Now, shit, technically if I was using guns, that might not be too bad to find. 2 or 3 hub flower over here. Yeah, good enough. All right, let's go ahead and I got the quest marked right. Yep, cool. Let's go talk to Gage. Well, because if you over to the right side of your name, if you move your mouse over there, you'll see 3 dots. If you write something and kind of screw it up, or you didn't want to say what you said, you can retract your message. So if he writes stuff, he can pull it back down. You can pull it back down. Because if like one of us, if I or one of the mods did it, it would say message deleted. Because we would delete the message, he retracted his message. And if you don't know about the 3 dots, like if there's anybody up there and you see their name, you can go over and click on those 3 dots. Another option it'll give you is to go to their channel. So let's just say there's somebody in here that you know streams and you want to check out their channel. Instead of having to go type in and all that shit, you can just use those 3 dots, click on those 3 dots, and it'll give you the option to just go straight to their channel. Nuka-World. Should we take that now just so we can take it back with us? Yeah, let's take it. Okay, we'll just take it with us.
Folks will know you mean business strutting around in that thing. No shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life easy.
All right, now I'm going to save this here real quick again, real quick. Okay, so we got that taken care of. I'm saving that just in case we decide we want to come back here and do the kill all the raiders route, because I really am interested to see if I can kill all the raiders with just a baseball bat. I seriously am going to come back. I want to try that.
The way I see it.
And yeah, I kind of like Minecraft, and some of the guys we play Battlefield with play Minecraft. I just don't have it anymore.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka-World is ours.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Minecraft can be pretty cool, but I mean, we kind of do the 7 days to die thing with Drea. That's kind of like Minecraft with zombies to a certain extent.
I was just doing what I do
best.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you, I wouldn't have put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before.
I don't actually have any name for that. We should actually start thinking of something to call it.
It's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to do the 1-9ers, but I don't want to get in trouble with the gang. If we ever come across any real 1-9ers, the gang, they might have trouble with it.
I think I like where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Or people may think that I'm associated with the 1-9ers gang out in LA, so I don't guess we should use that, but
these bunch of savages need a goal. Something to
that could be cool. I mean, that could be cool.
They'll wind up turning on each other.
If any of you guys want, y'all can just start throwing ideas out there. I'll write them all down and see if we figure something out.
Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sounds like you've had this plan from the beginning.
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making suggestions here. You're the one that needs to give the go-ahead. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka-World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka-World's power plant up and running.
No, I actually, originally, I am from the other side of the country. I was born in the Bronx, New York, but right now I've lived in Bloomington, Indiana since about 1987.
You've got it.
I've actually only been to LA once, man. I loved it out there, but... But yeah, I am originally a city boy, slowly but surely turned redneck. Right on, bud. Yeah, get you some sleep, bro. Get you some sleep, man. Thanks for swinging by, man.
Leaving us hanging? It ain't exactly.
Oh, shut.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her
And you know, I do have to sort of rethink this because I definitely want... Oh, right on. Cool. Cool. Well, yeah, dude, I used to hang out in the village all the time, dude. That's where CBGB's, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how old, I know a lot of you guys are younger. I don't know if you ever heard of a band called the fucking Ramones. But that's where CBGB's is down that way. And I used to hang out in Washington Square Park and Central Park all the time, so.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Nice. Nice.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
It sounded like a good idea.
Because it is. Giving the gang spots to call
Yeah.
their own around the park.
Yeah.
It bought you some good
That
will.
does suck
But
too,
providing
man.
them with their
Because
own
that place was
domains
literally,
called
that
for
place was
settlements
an
on the
icon.
Commonwealth. Well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Yeah, I want to say somewhere in the vicinity of it. Isn't there some museum or something? Didn't Hilly's daughter make a museum out of something close by that?
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears.
I don't know if that's
getting
even
a
still
set
there
of
because, man, I haven't been back to New
require
York
two
since
things.
whatever year
Territory,
9/11
visions,
happened.
and loyalty.
I was staying out
First
there
things
that
first.
year.
Territory.
I lived out there for
We're
about
gonna
9
need to
months
claim
and
a
moved back
settlement for
here
our gang to work
the
for.
weekend after
An
9/11
outpost.
happened.
And there are two ways to claim new territory.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
You
been
can
down
head
there
in
in so
yourself
fucking
and
long.
convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land, or you want to wipe them out?
All right, let's just go. I got a super huge charisma skill, so let's just talk
Let me
about
talk to them.
leaving.
I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place,
Huh.
I'll send a crew.
And yeah,
to set up
2001.
shop.
That's right.
Now,
That's right.
Next up,
I never can
you'll have to
remember
pick
if it
who
was
you want to
2000 or
hold your outpost
2001.
once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
Okay, well, we fucking kind of jacked the disciples out of one of their things, so let's go with the disciples.
Yeah? Better bring a tarp. That just leaves the target. Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target.
Sorry to hear
We're
that.
not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka-World's first new homestead?
Let's do this.
Good. So, where you want to do this?
Alright, now see, this unfortunately is all I have to choose from here. So, once we do this, we really do, I think, need to go run around the map, start grabbing some of these settlements. Let us go with Abernathy Farm, just because that's the location I have found, so.
Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler or cheaper getting them gone will be. Lizzie Wyeth over with the operator should have some toys that'll make running them off easier. And it's worth keeping in mind, the more populated or fortified a place is, the more prep you're gonna want to do before trying to run them off. Scare them good, boss.
Okay, so let us go talk to Lizzie, and she will give us a persuasion grenade, a couple persuasion grenades in the recipe. And since we're probably going to end up fucking the operators over, we do want to get this recipe now.
We're strict as far as cost. Not supposed to hurt the other gang.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Hey.
Over, boss. A pleasure. Shank said you might need some tools to ease relations with the people of the Commonwealth. Well, you've come to the right place. I've put together a couple of toys that should make getting what you want out of those rubes easier. Only thing we ask in return is that you remember the operators when you're handing out new territory on the other side of the mountains.
Don't worry. Your gang will be taken care of.
Wonderful. So, first up, something to manipulate a target. It's a homemade distillation brewed to mimic human flight pheromones. Toss one of these grenades at the feet of your target, and convincing the wary settler suddenly becomes a much simpler affair. Now, to function effectively, I had to make the formula precise. So it's not going to work on people in any of the big towns like Bunker Hill or Diamond City, nor on caravanners. But for your purposes, hitting settlements out in the Commonwealth, it ought to give you a serious edge.
Take any advantage I can get.
Well, this should give you one. Here. Only had enough to make the one locally. But you can take the recipe as well. should you find yourself wanting more. So, the other trick up our sleeve is a little more broad spectrum than the grenades. Gulp down a couple lungfuls, and anyone you speak to will be far more apt to give you what you want. Plus, I've winnowed down the addiction risk to near zero, so no need to fear repeat usage. Here, ingredients for that one have been tricky to find, but between that and the grenade, you should have no problem getting at least one settlement under your control before you have to brew up your own. And just remember us when you're crushing those poor settlers underfoot, hmm?
Okay, so we've got now a recipe for persuasion grenades and smooth operator, which is kind of like a great mentats type thing, to where your charisma goes up.
I'm not convinced pack members aren't just ferals someone threw in stupid outfits. Certainly smell the part. You ain't gonna back them, right?
And I'm not really sure, I don't know, because last time we kind of fucked over the operators. I'm wondering if we should do somebody different this time, but I definitely want the disciples, because being melee, the disciples perk affects melee. And yep, that's a tough call, man, because both BF1 and Fallout 4 are good games.
Let's see who could down a mutie from the longest distance. William made a whole mess of cats.
Okay, so now we need to go. Go this, and I'm gonna go put this power armor at. I think I'll put it at the Red Rocket Station because that's where I inevitably usually end up staying. So let us go drop this off first. And hey, Kranzer Gaming, I hope I'm saying that right, Kranzer Gaming. And see, there's our suit of power armor that we started off with. I'm going to go ahead and set this in here. And again, just to remind everybody, if you leave your power armor somewhere where there is people, take the fusion core out, or some dumbass is going to end up jumping in it. Get it out of this one. Yeah. Now, before we get started here, let me go show you this cheater's den stuff and shit up here. Now, as you begin the game, you would normally come out of Vault 111 right here. Walk over by this cone. This box right here has all the perks. That's where you get the magazine to read all the perks. And you have to read a separate magazine for every fucking perk, so you're literally going to be reading all those fucking magazines. Then, when you're done with that, you come over here. You will find a key sitting right on this table, which goes to this trailer here. Come in this trailer here. This trunk right here has tons of combat armor, heavy combat armor, sturdy combat armor, all of that. There's all the mods. Each one of these is a mod for them. You'll have military fatigues and dirty army fatigues over here. Combat helmets, ball security helmet. There's a snub nose 44. There's the advanced receiver and the bull barrel for it. You got a Fat Man, missile launcher, the broadsider which shoots cannonballs, minigun, flamer, syringer, Gatling laser, Gauss rifle. Exactly, man. All these ammo boxes, this is all the different types of ammo in the game. And all the, you know, it's got grenades and everything. This trunk right here has all your basic guns. Got the plasma, combat rifle, assault, auto pistol with a 10. You got the gamma gun, laser pistol. But it's all the general, and there's an alien blaster, so you don't even have to worry about it. Like, say if we had killed Daria back there, if I just said fucking kill Daria, you at least still have an alien blaster. These are all the mods for every weapon in the game. Pretty much just pick whichever ones you want. This here, you start out with a T60 on the set of armor because standing right here is the set of power armor. What is this? Okay, that's XO1. But yeah, so here is all the different power armor in the game. That's how I started out with the XO1. These are all, you know, little mods for the power armor. You got the workbench and armor station right there, of course. This is the power armor frame. This is a second frame. Normally there's a full suit of T60 there. That gives you another set of power armor, so if you want to use the two different kinds. 50 fusion cores, so you can pretty much use your power armor all you fucking want without having to worry about it, because normally you start the game, when you go to Concord you get that power armor, but the fusion core that you got is already half done, so you're lucky to make it back to Sanctuary Hills with it. But so you've got 50 fucking fusion cores, you know, a couple little basic, you know, add-on shit, some duct tape. But yeah, so these are basically the mods that I'm using. Right on. Cool, cool. And actually, to go talk to the Far Harbor guy, you need to come up to this corner of the map, like right up here, and it will take you, like, the Nakano residence is like somewhere right in here, and the boat will be up here. So that's where you got to come to this side of the map to start Fall Harbor. And hey, Tanks, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And Burst Boys, welcome to both of you guys. Let me go ahead and throw Tank's command up here real quick. Oh shit, my shit's buffering here. Hang on a second. Yeah, so the Nakano residence is like up here. This is where you go to start Far Harbor. It's on that side of the map. Alright, now, before I do this, let me see, because we really should start discovering some of these locations here, I guess, since we're doing that. Let's go ahead to 10 Ponds Bluff here, and we will start out. I guess we'll just start out working our way over that way. And that way, if we get over there, I can show you where the Nakano residence is. Which I don't think we've talked to Nick to start that quest either. Because, man, I really don't know if I'm going to do Far Harbor on this playthrough or not. It's because of that whole fucking copyright bullshit. Because when you go in the bar at Far Harbor, it fucking hits you with a goddamn... They play a song in there that you can't shut off. But they hit you with a goddamn copyright claim. Well, let's go ahead and start finding some of these other locations here so I can have... And since your boy here has got a fucking fat man and all we have is a baseball bat, we're gonna need to and big. Because normally I would just snipe his ass out with my baseball bat, so we're gonna use the grenades this round. And hopefully we can take out the fucktard with the fat man and everybody else will be easy. Might have to check that out. And let's go ahead and burn up one of these stealth boys real quick too. Should hopefully be able to get in there a little easier without being noticed.
I'll find you.
Alright, he's done. Let's go ahead and head up here. Make sure none of these bastards pick up that fucking fat man. Come on, where you at? I need to pick that up before somebody else does. Because I do not want to be getting shot with that fucking fat man now. With. Now at this point we of course are free to use the workbench, which we shall do. Yes. Just to go ahead and I'm not going to worry about putting anything up here but the radio beacon, so we can start getting people here. Oh wait, we need one of those too. Okay, so that'll start getting people up here. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. What? Oh shit, yeah. Right, his spirit says don't underestimate the enemy. I overlook a fucking turret. Nice. Reach to take out. Well, usually what I'll do is, because it's usually only 30 seconds, like literally the song or whatever it is 30 seconds. In that video creator, if you click on, you know, it's where it says includes copyrighted material in blue. You click on that and it takes you to the thing. It gives you an option to remove the song, and then you can resave it as a copy of the video, and then the copy of the video doesn't get done. So it is possible to take it out of there. I had to do that about 2 or 3 times now. And then, you know, the video's fine. It's like, usually though, I mean, like you'll lose like a minute of sound or something on your thing, but Oh, what's up, Feather? Right on. Yeah, absolutely, brother. You're more than welcome to hang out. Here, let me turn this other quest off real quick, since we're not doing that just yet. Alright, I do believe we gotta head off. Nope, we are gonna go the wrong way if I would have paid attention to that, so let's... So we got Outpost Zamunda. Got some Mirelurks down here we can deal with. Hey, buddy. Ooh, he got a almost sort of tanked that. Is that it? Kind of thinking there should be one more of these over here, but maybe not. Let's head down here. There's a few locations over this way that we'll want to get. Are we close enough to this to get it? Should be a Yawai floating up in here somewhere. And actually, usually there's one of those behemoths or whatever it is up here. We could probably go ahead and kill him too. Yep, there he is. Stop you, buddy. Ooh. He's tight. That. There we go. Oh, dude, I can relate to you there, Feather. I can relate to you there. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, bro. And now, when you come up here, because this is someplace we would normally come for the Brotherhood quest, but since the Brotherhood's dead, we ain't gonna have to fuck with it. There is a fusion core we could probably get in there if we wanted. But yeah, this fucking walkway here is totally littered with fucking frag mines, so definitely use caution when you're strolling through here. We now have sense up here.
You may proceed.
Yeah, thank you. How nice of you to tell me I can proceed. This way so we can go find that General Atomics Galleria. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Taylin, how you doing? Oh, dude, I come across glitches every fucking where in this game, but I don't know specifically that I've found any glitches in Vault 81 that stop me from doing a quest that I can remember. Anyway, I don't specifically remember any. But which, again, that's another mod I do. I hardly ever do the Vault 81 quest or whatever. But I do have one of these mods on here. if you're wearing power armor, when you go do the Vault 81 quest, if you're wearing power armor, you have a 1% chance of getting the mole rat disease. So I literally went through and did the Vault 81 quest last playthrough that we did. I went through and did the Vault 81 quest without getting the fucking mole rat disease. So when I gave what's-his-face the cure, like, I left Vault 81 and didn't have fucking the mole rat disease. That's another fucking big one, too. Al-Walid, I hope I am saying that correctly. Al-Walid, welcome to you. Oh, good to have you. Welcome. Yeah, like I said, tell me if I'm, and feel free to tell me if I'm saying that wrong, dudes. It's all good. I mean, I don't really want to butcher anybody's name too bad, but you can totally feel free to tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Let's leave here for a minute and get an autosave. Cool, cool. Thank you. You are very welcome. I'm always happy to see new faces. Come on. Hey. It's up. It's up. Come on now. Damn it. Here, let's get this shit so I don't have to worry so much about coming back and finding these guys. Why, really? You are seriously starting to bug me, buddy. Bug it. Just bats his ass since he doesn't want to stay still. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad I got that right. Like I said, I mean, I don't want to butcher his name. And right on, Ice Heart, man. Have fun, brother. Let's put these up. Oh, cool, cool. There's that location. Absolutely, absolutely, Ice Heart. I said I should be here for a little while today, so, you know, if you finish that up and want to come back, I think I should probably be here. I'll probably at least go till 8:39-ish, if nothing else.
Hi.
Oh boy. You may want to keep your distance.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just, well,
this character I believe is level 38, but I've got a mod on here that maxed out all the perks and all that shit or whatever, so technically I might as well be level like 60, 70 something. or whatever,
It's
but
got my
physically
guts
I
all
am level
twisted.
38 right now.
Well, you can probably smell it from there. Long-neck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Long-neck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live.
Okay, cool. So that should at least put a location for Long Neck
If
Lukowski
you
on
happen to
here.
see that Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Ugh. God, sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
That's funny, because when I first walked up, he totally looks like a Hubologist. I was thinking maybe we just found a Hubologist. Alright, that's the one we found already. This. Mass fusion containment shed. Come on now. I think this Green Top Nursery. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do that quest while we're here. Since we're fucking around, might as well get a mission done, and this will be another settlement that we have to get anyway. So I'm actually surprised we haven't failed this quest, because game-wise, a lot of time has gone by since he gave this to me.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Really? Medford Memorial Hospital? Motherfucker, that's kind of a ways away, but... Hang tight real quick, guys. I'm going to go grab another coffee real quick. I shall be back, and we'll go buy some more locations. Suppose while that's heating up, I'm going to go take a pee real quick. This way I don't have to bother you later with that. Alright, that was perfect timing. Alright. Now. Oh, okay, actually, that's just right over there. Cool. We can go do that then. Might as well get it out of the way. Cool. kind of thought that was a little bit further away.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Oh man, yeah, you ain't kidding. Oh yeah, well actually man, this honestly is about my 12th time playing through this game. I agree with you 100% because for the longest time I totally refused to use mods. But yeah, this literally is probably the 12th time I've been through this game. So I just decided it'd be kind of cool to play with the mods just to have some fun, you know. But I do agree with you. It is kind of way cooler just to do it on your own, man. You're not wrong there. And yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I was actually telling somebody before too. In a way, when you use, especially all these mods that max out your character and shit, it sort of just defeats the purpose of the game in a way. Oh, we need this too because this is where Vault 75 is. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. So there's Malden Middle School. Who's this? What we got here?
Hey there, doll. If you're interested in making some easy scratch, my boss is putting together a crew for a new job.
Oh, cool. She's going to give me the Bobby No-Nose quest. He's going to give me the
Sounds
Bobby
good.
No-Nose quest.
Where do I sign up?
You gotta talk to Bobby No-Nose. In Good Neighbor, you know. She'll decide if you fit the bill.
And we can go find this, which would have been a railroad quest had we not killed them all. And for once, the synths aren't going to attack us because we're in with the Institute.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
However, we do have a suicider that's going to fucking be coming up here pretty soon.
Who's there? By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Ah, mine works better. Has that suicider not seen us yet? Guess he has not. Alright, fuck it. Come on.
Someone there.
Too late. Damn it. Stupid fucking. Why is there not a suicider out here, man? There's always a suicider out here. Right. Yeah. That's literally it. You know, I literally am, because I just started shooting about 4 months ago. So I wanted to do the walkthrough for anybody, you know, that was playing the game that didn't really know how anything. Most of these, like my first, like the 2 walkthroughs that are up on my channel of this game, as I'm going through shit, I'm explaining why I want to do this. It's like, I'm going to go this way because you want to do this and you want to do this. So if anybody plays the game, like, you know, can kind of give them some tips on how to maybe not die so quickly. But yeah, literally, I mean, I'm just playing it because I love the game now. It's just, it literally is for fun. Alright, now I do know there's going to be a suicider in here. And this is going to be interesting because with a baseball bat, we are going to literally have to do some running and gunning here.
What's that?
Oh, got the suicider.
Cover! You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Hey,
What was that?
Doesn't give me my arc.
Come out, wherever you are! I am unstoppable! I am unstoppable!
Alright, fine. You wanna do it that way? Here. There we go. Alright. Where's everybody else at?
Gone! Mindless! Human!
Get off me, dog. We literally have aggroed everybody in the fucking building at this point.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
I just bounced that off his head. That's pretty cool. I just bounced that off his freaking head. Okay, I think we should be good for a minute here now. Where's that legendary? Oh, come on now. Where's that legendary? Where'd he go? Obviously, there's a piece of him somewhere right here. Oh, there you guys are up there. Okay. Not far enough. Ow. That hurt. Alright, we're taking them down little by little here. Oh yeah, I've got other games we play. Mainly I just played this, Battlefield 1. And I play Skyrim. And at night, that link that keeps popping up for Drea Burrito, at every night pretty much for the last week we either play Battlefield 1 or Friday the 13th with her. I'm kind of a every night guest on her channel, so to speak. No, it's that is called the Idiot Savant perk. Basically, here, I will show you exactly what it does. If I can find it. Where's intelligence? I think is it on, no, I don't guess it is under intelligence. It is probably under luck then. with it. But basically, the lower your intelligence is, the more experience points you get. And whenever that perk kicks in, that little dude comes up with his hee hee hee. And hello, Richard. How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna say, where the fuck is that? No, it's on here. I do not know. And I don't know, it might be that one that's fucking blanked out there. Yeah, no doubt I am really interested in that fucking Fallout 5. For real, because I guess it's supposed to be New Orleans, Fallout 5 in New Orleans. But yeah, basically there might just be one level of the Idiot Savant perk, so it's not there. But yeah, the perk is called Idiot Savant, and the lower your intelligence is, the more experience you're going to get, and whenever that perk kicks in, it does that. Oh, dude, I'm serious. I love it. I totally love it. And now, like, after a while, it kind of gets old, but seriously, dude, it's just funny as shit. Now, where did that legendary go? Somewhere right over here that it was popping up, and it had some sort of assassin's gear on it, which isn't too big a deal, but with all these grenades I've been fucking chucking around, it could fucking have blown somewhere else. Well, I don't guess I'm gonna worry about it, because like I said, it's... Oh. Nope, that's not it. Alright, whatever. Fuck 'em. It's not like I really need anything. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. Definitely let me know what's up with that, too, for him sending you that link. I mean... I guess that's what you're saying. Thank you to him for sending you the link, but...
What? Who's there?
The key to the theater upstairs here. I don't think there's enough stuff in there to fuck with hacking that computer. So let's just go get our rescue done and
Nice.
What's the try and hide from this? Hey, you disappear down there.
Probably do want to go ahead and kill one of these other fuckers, because
I can smell you. Are you out there living this need?
I definitely do not want this person, you know. Okay. There's a nice little glitch for you. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, you won't be. You can't put links in the chat unless you're a mod, bro. But you could probably send it to him on his PSN. I guess Halloween. You got a PS4. You might be able to friend him and send it on PS4. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't put links in the chat unless you're a mod. Oh no, it seems like there should be some way for me to turn that off, because I don't really give a shit if people put links up. And I mean, as long as you're in the chat hanging out and all that shit or whatever, I really don't care if you tell everybody you got a website, or if you stream, I want to know, you know, in a way. So I don't really care so much about the self-promo thing as long as you're hanging out. I don't like it when people just stop in and drop links and then take off. But yeah, I mean, if any of you guys stream, it's okay. Okay, yeah. I think we're clear enough to get that person out of here. But I am forgetting that there is a Massachusetts Surgical Journal on this level. And here, oh wait, here they're actually. Anything of any serious significance in here? Nope. Fusion core. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, let's just grab this surgical journal and get that chick and get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect.
But yeah, I've heard a lot of rumors about Fallout. I've heard so many damn rumors about the Fallout 5 thing. I kind of almost stopped paying attention to them after a while, but I really would like to think they're doing it. But I want to say they're probably going to be tied up with, because they're actually probably getting ready to come out with the Elder Scrolls Valenwood. So I would say they're tied up with that. And pretty much the only companion I usually will get is dog meat, because dog meat doesn't mess with your lone wanderer perk.
Don't worry.
And
I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god.
like everybody else is a fucking idiot, and all they do is get in your way, and you're trying to sneak into places, and they just go running in there shooting shit and aggro people. But I would say, like, literally, if I had to pick a companion, I really like Kate, just because I love the Irish accent, the Irish/Scottish accent. Because the other one, the other link, that link right underneath your favorite companion comment that says "Go hear the sexiest swearing ever," that's like my kind of girlfriend's link. She lives in Scotland, and I love her accent. She could probably cuss me out all day with that accent. It'd be cool. But I do like Kate, and I do like Kate's quest, because Kate's companion quest takes you to Vault 95, and you need to get her unaddicted to Psycho. So, yeah, I'd say if I had to pick a companion, it would probably be Kate. And because Kate is also a melee, mainly a melee character. But yeah, I won't do it right now or whatever. But yeah, if I can get that link, I might be able to put it up like in the description of one of these videos. Like maybe when I stream, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. But if I do stream tomorrow, I'll put it up then. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream Sunday again. But I will put it like in the description of the video, just because that obviously would be very related to this game. There's the Suicider. I did get him. Cool. Alright, now. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Alright. You know, sitting back here, we'll just fucking fast travel. I don't want to run back with her because she's liable to end up fucking dying. But yeah, dude, if I can, I will get that link. I'll put it up in the video on the next thing. I'll put it in the description or something. So I don't think I missed any other comments, right? No, well, yeah, it depends on the lock. Some older locks, in a way, that is the because the way like a lock works, like, is you would stick the thing in and it has to push a thing in there, and then there's little tumblers that you have to adjust or whatever. So I mean, I don't know for sure that you could pick a lock with a bobby pin, but usually you push something like a bobby pin in there, and then there's another thing that you grab the tumbler with, and the lock will turn. So it's not super far off.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
I don't think you can really pick a lock like that or not. I don't know. It's been a long ass fucking time since I picked a lock, and I guarantee you locks have changed since then.
Oh, we know.
Piper's good too. I think I actually ended up hooking up with Piper. One of my very first playthroughs. I think Piper was who I ended up hooking up with as my romantic interest.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
And when we make this a raider quest, we really do need to assign
someone to this.
I like getting the
need to assign someone to this.
When it comes to
I need to
planting
assign
food
someone
for
to
your
this.
settlements,
You'll always be welcome here.
I need to assign
fruit
someone
is
to
the
this.
only plant, that one plant covers.
Belong to you.
Yes, it does now, because I just fucking took it. So there. Fuck off. Okay, so we got that done. Now we should probably go talk to Preston about that before I end up pissing Preston off by bringing raiders into the Commonwealth. What was the other one we had? Let's go do Starlight Drive-In too. And at least we'll have these quests done. I have found Starlight Drive-In. And at least we do have some shit over here. I can go to Lynn Pier Parking and head north from there to find these locations in here. I can shoot and find these in the middle from there. I think once we get started, we should go from here, start working south, and get a lot of these locations. We can always go from here. Okay, yeah, we're not doing too bad. So let's go. Yeah, let's go take Starlight Drive in, I guess, and we'll go talk to Preston. At least we'll have those done. Because it might not be a bad idea to take the castle too. We should probably get the. But see, I know pissing Preston off with the bringing the raider to the Commonwealth thing doesn't stop him from giving you those settlement quests. As much as I would like to think it does, because I hate those fucking settlement quests, but it may change things. Okay, so if you put that up on my Twitter, Oliweed, if I think in the description or something, or on my page, I do believe there is a link to my Twitter. You might be able to just go check that yourself from there without me having to do anything. It is possible. If not, like I said, because I will still put it up on the description of the video. So. Alright.
Sweet.
So the only thing super important here is getting this radioactive shit out of here. Right? Hey, Jay the Killer, what is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you again. Pretty good, pretty good. Not quite as tired today as I usually am. Last couple nights, or last couple mornings, I guess I should say, I actually got a little more sleep than I normally get, so I'm feeling just a touch better. Now I'm just tired because I'm old, not because I stayed up all night. Absolutely, brother. Oh, it's all good, man. For real, dude. It's all good. This isn't one of them, like, super hardcore streams where I get pissed off. I mean, I talk to all the subs that come through here, because technically to me, you guys aren't subs. You guys are basically friends if you're hanging out here, so. I mean, I know you do subscribe to me and all, but technically if you're hanging out in here, you're a friend. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's get this radio beacon built. Well, you're still a friend, Spirit Wolf, even if you're just hanging out. I mean, even people that aren't chatting in the chat are technically friends if they're here. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to go get this bottle cap mine that's in here. Go. Oh, wait, I just disarmed it. I didn't take it. Pop that open. Yeah, there we go. I would swear I just saw a Nuka, some sort of Nuka bottle here. Unless that bomb blew it away. Oh, okay. I am half a century old, my man. Like, literally, I'm 48. I basically just say half a century, though, because as far as I'm concerned, I might as well be half a century. So I just roll with 50 for the next 2 years. I'm going to be 50. But, yep, I am literally 48 right now. Oh, cool. Right on. And yes, I will look that up because I definitely am very interested in that too, man. I am very interested in hearing anything about Fallout 5. But yeah, like I said, I just figured it was going to be a while because, like I said, I have a feeling they're too tied up with getting out the new Elder Scrolls, which I really want to get to. I will most definitely be streaming Elder Scrolls Valenwood when it comes out, and fuck when Fallout 5 comes up. That's what I say, dude. I mean, and well, I definitely, even though my driver's license said 48, the experience and the life I've led, I might as well be 60 at this point. And yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Is a lot of the shit that I've heard is kind of like take it with a grain of salt type shit or whatever. Like a lot of the whole Fallout 5 things, it's like you never really know if that's just somebody making shit up or what. But in a way, I'm just gonna wait, and when it comes out, it'll come out. Oh, that's your boy that sells those dogs again. Why are there Minutemen rolling around? Oh, I guess there's Minutemen rolling here because I started the Raider quest. Let's see, Preston may actually yell at me. I'll be pissed if I just went and did those fucking quests and I fail them anyway because he's a dick.
Hey.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ.
Okay, let's do this quest too.
Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use.
Because I do want to have the castle done.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea.
Normally I do the Minutemen quest up until we retake the armory.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Because I want that Gauss rifle, It's called The
Keep it up.
Last Minute.
Pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth
It's, you
behind
know,
us. If you've got time,
an
something else is
overpowered
coming.
Gauss rifle that if
I've
you
fought
max
with
it
guns
out
before,
does like
but something
fucking
tells me this was
500
just them
damage or
probing
something
the
like that,
defenses.
400,
They're
500
gonna need your
damage.
help.
And I use it as a sniper rifle. But since we've got the cheaters den, I have a Gauss rifle I can do that with. It's just not a named one. Okay, well, and let me know if it works, Jay, because a lot of people have had trouble donating.
We have enough support.
And so if it doesn't work, I still appreciate the offer, brother. I mean, for real. I seriously do appreciate the thought, but let me know if it works.
It's a good problem to have.
And let me go ahead and pull it up just to make sure, so if you do donate,
it used to be the Minuteman HQ.
I can, we can obviously give you a shout out for it, of course, but
centrally located, and most important,
I mean, yeah, because a lot of people have had trouble doing that. I've had at least probably 7 or 8 people tell me that they tried to donate and couldn't, so. Okay, so are we on the castle quest now then? Is that what's said? Yeah. Huh. Generally, right now it is 6 p.m. because I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I'm on like East Coast time in the States. I usually start about 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. and I usually go till like 10 or 11 p.m. So usually I like to do them for about 5-6 hours or so. But it sort of depends on the game, because when I stream Battlefield 1, like if you play Battlefield 1 for 2-3 hours, you get a lot of gameplay in there. If I play this game for 2-3 hours, we'd get like 4 or 5 quests done, and that's it, you know? So usually if I'm going to stream, I kind of like to go at least like 4 to 6 hours at a minimum. I like to get them more up around 8 hours. That way, you know, a lot more people have a chance to pass through and all that shit or whatever, you know. And to me, I don't know, it's almost not really worth streaming for 2 hours. Unless, like I said, with Battlefield, I'll do it in the afternoon. And when I play, I got a game called Rory McElroy Golf. Basically, I usually will play one tournament, and that'll be that stream. It's about 2 hours. Those are the shorter streams I do. But in a way, golf is sort of boring to watch for too long, so I basically just play a tournament and then kind of cut that. But when I'm playing a game like this, I like to go at least 6 hours, if not longer. Alright, now we already took that, so I think we can hang on Outpost of Munja, and we're going to go take the castle, because I do want this. I do want this quest done. What is this? Why is it telling us to talk to Preston? We already talked to Preston and he said go fucking retake the castle. Damn it. I hate it when this game does stupid shit like this.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Oh, I guess I never answered him. That's right, because I picked the other question.
Yeah.
Yes, let's do this.
Let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Yes, oh yes, I suppose I should mention that too, bro. It's like I mentioned that before with that Drea Burrito girl. I stream with her every night because she streams every night. And we play Friday the 13th. And like I said, that her link usually pops up somewhere. Absolutely, it's very nice meeting you, man. Like I said, and if you sub, make sure you hit that bell and it'll tell you. Because I try and go live every day with something. As of lately, everybody kind of likes seeing this. So I play this, but I usually try and stream 6 days a week, so... like I said, I will probably take tomorrow off, and I will take either tomorrow or Sunday off. Oh my God, yeah, I know, and actually, it sucks because I didn't really get the notification of that. I only caught like the last, I think, half hour of watching that. I would have loved to have fucking seen the whole thing. I kind of want to go back and watch the whole video because it's not really that long, but yeah, I'd imagine that was pretty hilarious. Because I do love the girl to death. You guys know I love the fuck out of Drea, but she's not. I can totally picture her not being the most mechanically inclined person. So I do have a feeling there was a few chuckles there. And there's Drea's link right there. But yeah, that's why it's kind of a good thing she has Jesse. That's why I think they make such a fucking awesome couple. Because she would still be a fucking awesome chick, but I have a feeling she would be kind of lost without Jesse. So I really honestly thought it was fucking cool the night that she was feeling sick, the night that we actually played with Jesse. I think we played, what was it, Battlefield 1 that we played with Jesse? That was fucking seriously cool too. It was kind of a good chance for everybody to get to know him and see him for more than just him passing through and saying hi or getting her fucking Oreos. Yeah, yup. That, yeah, because Lord knows she freaks out when there's spiders and bugs and shit. Yep. Very good point there. But yeah, dude, I really do think those guys are a fucking awesome couple. I seriously, man, I've got to get over there to see her. Because, man, if this fucking court case doesn't go my way, I may end up going to fucking jail. And I would like to see her before I go, so I really would love to sit down with her, and I'm sure it would fuck all you guys up too if all of a sudden, you know, she started a live stream and I was sitting right there on the couch. But I'm not really sure how that would work, man, because back in the day with like Sega Genesis and the Nintendo games, like when you're playing a two-player game, you had to be sitting next to each other. Nowadays, everything's online and all that shit. They're set up for you not to be in the same room. So I would have to bring my TV and PS4, I think, for us to be able to play on separate screens or whatever. But I mean, I fucking would not have a problem doing that. I obviously would bring my PS4 anyway. But yeah, I really would like to work out a live stream with us actually sitting in the same fucking room. I really want to do that, but man, like I said, I've been out of work for 1.5 years, so I'm living with my mom right now. My mom's fucking broke from having to take care of my ass. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't, even if I do go to jail, I mean, honestly, I kind of fucking grew up in and out of jail. And honestly, here, going to jail isn't really like the jail that you see on TV. It's basically like a fucking hotel that you're stuck at, you know, but, you know, it, I mean, honestly, but the thing that pisses me off is that most times I would be guilty. This time I really am fucking innocent, but I have a public pretender lawyer who really doesn't give a fuck because she gets paid either way. If I had a real fucking lawyer, this would have been taken care of, seriously, like 1 year ago. This literally would have been over with because he would have went in there and been like, look, you guys have a fucking case. This is all a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's so, I mean, but really, if I do go to jail, I don't know, because the problem is when you go to court, when you first go to court, if you plead guilty and don't go to trial, you know, usually the prosecution will cut you a deal. If I make them have to go to trial and waste all that time and money on a trial and all that bullshit, and I get found guilty, they might give me a little more, but honestly, it probably won't be a few months. It could be anywhere from like a few weeks or a couple weeks to the most they can give me is a year, and I would do 6 months, which I fucking hate because it would like kind of totally kill my channel. But if I did do that, I don't know if they probably wouldn't sentence me that day. They would probably, you know, have us come back and they would sentence me. But for real, I don't know, because technically there is no fucking case. They shouldn't be able to win this case. But it really is my word against this guy, so it just depends on what the jury decides. I mean, I think if they follow the law, they cannot prove I did what this asshole is saying I did, because they supposedly had a witness. The witness changed his story. He first said that he saw me hit this guy. Then all of a sudden he found out that he was going to have to go to court over it. It was like, man, fuck that. I didn't see nothing, blah, blah, blah. So the witness has changed his story. The police report says there was no fucking marks on him. And then he looked fucking fine. He just complained of pain. And so, I mean, when this argument went down, my boss, I was a dispatcher at the yellow cab, he was a driver. They can't afford to let a dispatcher go because I was the only night dispatcher, so the fucking boss was going to send him home. He said, no, I'd rather stay at work, so he can't prove that he was traumatized or anything. We worked together for a fucking month after this with no fucking problems. The cop himself did not charge me. He just passed the fucking paperwork off to the DA, and it was the DA that actually charged me with this. So really, there should be no case here. But again, it just depends on what the fucking jury decides. But really, I mean, it should work out fine. I'm just not getting my hopes up because the fucking court system around here is just fucking... This place wants to act like a fucking city, but it's one step above the fucking Dukes of Hazzard around here, the way they do shit. So, seriously. It's a fucking Bible Belt state. And yes, that's the thing is, but we just had our last pre-trial date, so on the 26th, it actually goes to fucking trial. So, you know, like I said, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not going to get my hopes up one way or the other, but I'll tell you what, man, if I go to jail, I'll catch up on all the fucking sleep I haven't had in the last 4 months. I'll catch up on it. I'll catch up on it then, you know, because really, all there is to do in jail is sleep, eat, and breathe. So, I mean, it's not going to be as bad as it sounds. If I do go to jail, it's just going to fucking suck because I'm going to miss all you guys. You know, you guys have finally given me some fucking reason to not want to be in jail or whatever, you know. Which is why, I mean, it's mainly because of you guys that I haven't gone to this dude's house with a fucking baseball bat, because that's going to be sort of my defense. I know it's a shitty ass defense, but I'm not the type of guy to hit somebody and not leave marks. So, you know, if I hit him, there would have been some fucking marks on him. So I kind of wanted to go to this dude's house with a baseball bat, beat his ass, and then when I go to court, be like, this is your fault, motherfuckers. This is what motherfuckers look like. And hey, baby, how you doing? How was the show? You have no idea how much I missed you today, baby. I kind of slept a lot today. And I think I finally made it into Fishy stream about 2 or 3. But yes, oh my God, I'm so glad you're finally here. Dude, yeah, no shit, because see, that's what I really fucking needed, was a fucking real lawyer, dude. And again, this would have been over a year and a half ago, but I'll tell you right now, dude, if I do if this ends up getting dismissed, and I'm found innocent, I'm probably going to sue this asshole for a fucking year's worth of lost wages. So this asshole can fucking basically pay me, and I'm going to ask for a real reasonable amount, like $100 a week. I should be making $1,000 a week because I quit the yellow cab job under the premise that fucking I had another job setting up for these like Broadway type shows at IU Auditorium here. I worked 13 hours and made $250, so I literally could have worked 2 fucking days a week and made $1,000 a month. I'm gonna sue this motherfucker for $100 a week, so this motherfucker can pay me $400 a week and fucking find out what going to the police and lying to him about somebody and fucking up my life gets. And for that, I may get a real lawyer. But that's why you cried. You was at the front and you cried, baby. I'm guessing it was the good kind of crying, so it's actually kind of funny, I guess. Let's just fucking blow him off. If we don't have to fuck with him, let's not. What was his name? Robbie Williams or something? Yeah, I'll let her answer you, but... But yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, baby. What's up, Captain Jack? Welcome back. Ooh, let's go find, yeah, I want to find this location too here. Because this is a safe place in this area to fast travel to. I kind of thought I had found this location already, but I guess not. That's okay, man. Yeah, like I said, dude, I mean, I'm no fucking stranger to jail, dude. I've probably been in and out of jail more times than you guys go to the fucking bathroom, dude. Seriously. It's really, like I said, it sounds so much worse than it is, but, I mean, the only part that's really going to suck, like I said, is I'm going to miss you guys. So... I mean, you know, it is a thing, and it too shall pass, so. What's up, Teddy? Welcome. Nice to see you here. And thank you very much. I appreciate you saying so. But yes, welcome. It is a pleasure having you. Oh, so one of those, I guess, didn't have anything on. Yeah, and see, the last time I was actually even in any kind of trouble was, like, we're going on the 7-year anniversary now of when my girlfriend got killed by a drunk driver. Like, some dude was talking shit about her, so I beat his ass. Dude, I beat his ass twice, and they gave me a $100 fucking fine. So... I mean, I really don't think they're gonna fucking hit me super hard, but, you know, It's just hard to tell here because I literally, out of all the times, usually I take some sort of plea bargain. I never really go to trial, but that's why the way I'm sort of almost looking forward to it in a way, because this will be the first time I've ever actually gone to a trial, and I literally have I have a suit and tie and all that shit or whatever, so, you know. Seriously, I swore I saw someone walk. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a raider.
There.
She's looking right at me and doesn't see me. Raiders are so stupid.
Nothing there now.
What do you think?
Nope.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing here, buddy.
Yeah.
Just took both of them out with one shot. I love it. I totally love it when I do that. But okay, we're good. Onward. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, that's what everybody kept saying. I was actually just going to go check that to see, but yeah, and I actually got a hold of them about that, and they gave me some fucking stupid bullshit answer. I said, look, man, people are trying to donate to me, and they tell me I can't donate, and they're like, you know, well, maybe, you know, they're trying to donate too much, or maybe they've donated too many times that day, and some usual standard fucking pre-program answer. I'm like, motherfucker, like, okay, so you don't want me to use your shit then? But I will email them back then and see. Yeah, this bat is pretty overpowered, man. It does usually blast people apart. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get back a hold of them to say, look, man, seriously. These people have not donated to anybody else that day, and your shit is fucked up, is what I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. But I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
Hi.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
But again, I do appreciate the gesture.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like
Yeah,
they used to.
I will have to get a
We'll take
hold
this
of
place
them
back,
again.
people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting
Okay,
for?
run on, Spirit.
Let's just get in there and
No
shoot
problem,
those
man.
monsters.
No. If we split
Yeah,
up,
I should be here for at least another couple hours anyway, man.
Fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Man, oh man, now see, that would be the easy way to do it if I could actually,
Set up a firing line.
But yeah, if I could actually get 1,000 subs, we could just do super
We'll
chat.
hold back and wait for them to
And
come
even
to
if I
us.
didn't get all the money
Don't
or
get
whatever,
yourself
if they
trapped
took some of the money, that would be the easiest way to
heard the
donate.
General.
And it'd be cool because then it would pop up in
Try
the
not to
chat
draw their
too.
attention
But
until we're in position.
once this case is taken care of, I'm going to work out getting a capture card and all that shit or whatever. And once I get to working, I can fucking get my PayPal taken care of, and people can just donate to my PayPal, which technically you could donate to my PayPal anyway, but because I haven't worked in a year, I had a PayPal credit account, so I owe them like $800, so they would just take the money anyway. But at least if I kept getting like constant donations, like that would pay off my PayPal account, so I could use this to pay off my PayPal account. But yeah, like I said, I'll get it worked over. Oh, okay, I wondered that. If, like say if you dropped below 1,000 or whatever, if you do that. And no, honestly, the main story is over with. We did the Institute ending because I'm doing a melee only run. I'm only using like melee weapons. And so the Minutemen or the Institute ending was the best to do that. But because the main story's over and all that shit, we're now, I literally only did like 2 Minutemen quests. So now I started Nuka-World, and I want to bring the raiders over and start taking settlements over in the Commonwealth. But I only found like 2 settlements because we beat the game so fucking quickly. So now I'm going around and doing all these fucking stupid ass settlement quests. But so, like I said. But yeah, honestly, on the last playthrough we did, the last time I did the playthrough on this, I was streaming, I did all 4 endings. I basically kind of saved the game and kind of went back and did all 4 endings. Let's do these Molotovs. I don't want to waste the plasma grenades until the Queen pops up.
Every shot counts.
Hey. Back the fuck up here. All of y'all, chill the hell out. Okay? There you go. Come on, boys. Line up for me. Line up for me. Give me all this miles I need. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, dude, is that those stupid hatchlings and shit, dude, fucking with me now? Yeah, I do hate that. I hated that about Skyrim too, because like the last time I did that playthrough of Skyrim, like every time I went to a frickin' town, dragons came by and killed the frickin' shop owners and shit, so I didn't have anybody to sell my shit to.
What the hell was that?
Alright, I think the Queen's getting ready to pop up here. Alright, they're all gathering up over there where the Queen does pop up. Oh shit, I should have put a bottle cap mine down there. Because that's usually how I take care of the Queen. I usually set up a few bottle cap mines over there where she spawns at. But I guess this way will be a little more interesting for you guys. Hey, you guys go ahead and keep her busy for a minute here until I take care of these eggs, please. Oh crap, that's a Marler. I thought that was one of them stupid little... Oh shit, hey, now wait a minute. Even for my overpowered ass, that's a little much here. Heal up a second here. Switch to these plasma grenades. Level up out of the deal. Yeah. Alright, now seriously, will you guys, oh my god, just quit fucking with me, you stupid ass little pests. And yeah, that is actually rather convenient. I didn't necessarily think about that. Oh shit! Fuck! I meant to throw a fucking plasma. I didn't mean to throw a plasma grenade.
Wait till I hear about this.
Okay.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Alright, now there still is a few of these to go here. We ain't quite done with this shit yet.
Let's go see if there's anything left.
Yes, there's whiskey in here. Okay, so now we just gotta fix the fucking radio.
Well, I guess it could be worse.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Should have one more to take care of in here.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
God, you guys are a pain in the ass. Okay. Dude, for real, no shit. Yeah, he was. He was like, let me just stand here and look like I'm doing something. Totally. That is exactly probably what that motherfucker was doing. Alright. And hey, Norwegian, what's up? Alrighty, so now we just gotta fix the radio. Set these bastards up with some water, beds, all that good shit, I guess. Well, shit. Fucking Mirelurk Queen is right where the radio I usually put the generator. this time the generator's going there. Now, let us go set up some beds for these idiots. Really? Yes, I want to build a bed. I don't want to fuck with the wires. I want to build a bed.
Yeah!
Alright, so that's 9 beds. We got power. We need to put some food down here. Oh, we're gonna need water too, I guess. Nine beds, 9 water. Douchebags at that dude's on the radio. I know there's another motherfucker running around here somewhere. Where'd he go? We need to assign somebody to that food. Hey, you. Food. Oh shit, I don't even know why I built those water things. Fuck, this is where we're supposed to get our water from here. But, hey, we'll have a lot of water. That is for sure. Alright, so we got 49 water. Food for 4. Oh yeah, no, I don't think you can do that with the queens because I think it'll tell you this item's too heavy to move. But yeah, it ain't no big deal. I ain't gonna put too much stock in this whole thing because I don't know if we can take this over with raiders or not. But this would actually be a really cool place to see if we can take over with the raiders. I know. But yeah, I do want to say the queen is too heavy to move, but I should set up some defense here, so we shall do that, I guess. Scrap this old artillery crap. Work. Let's go to defense. this side, we shall put missiles. We need another generator for that side. Alright. So that side should be covered. Still get in and out of here, but they shouldn't just be able to shoot straight in there. Hang on, Preston. I'll be right with you. Just chill for a minute. We're them. God damn it. Nope. There we go. Alright. Oh, hi, Toothless. I'm sorry. How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? It is good to see you. Fuck it. That's good enough. We'll snatch up these eggs. We should pretty much be covered here with anything. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry I missed your comment there, Toothless. Definitely you have a good night. Right, yeah, I tell you why, yeah, no shit, dude. I would imagine that's a big problem. Actually, the last couple nights, Alex, I have kind of gotten more sleep than I've gotten in the last few nights. I think I finally fell asleep about 8:30, slept till about 1 o'clock the last few nights. It does happen, you know, but not as much as most normal people, but...
Hey. Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long,
I will do that.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole
I think Shelby was in here. Shelby's probably lurking around.
So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running...
And yeah, if I'm not doing my own streams, I usually am in somebody else's as of lately.
Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
And yeah, no problem, Featherstone. Yeah, because man, that's one thing that pisses me off about this game. Is this settlement bullshit is supposedly like so important to this shit, but they don't fucking tell you how to do that shit. They don't tell you you need to assign somebody the food, like you can't just plant crops. You have to plant the crops, and each 6 plants, one person can cover up to, I think, 6 plants or something like that. So if you plant like 24 plants, you've got to assign 4 people to the food or whatever. Now the reason those 2 guard posts up there, you have to assign somebody to those. But I generally just set these up with the fucking shotgun and missile turrets. They'll usually take down anything before they even get there. Right? Dante, no shit, dude. And I'll tell you right now, dude, because we're working on getting the raiders over here. I'm only finding these settlements so we can have raiders come take them all over. These settlers, you put them in there, the settlers are never fucking happy. They've got to have this. They've got to have this. They've got to have this. And, but when we take these over with the raiders, when you get 8 settlements taken over with the raiders, you can put a tribute chest in there. And as long as you've got food, like the raiders, you can just throw a fucking bunch of water and food in the workbench, and that covers them as far as eating and drinking. But if you get the tribute chest, you go there once a week. The raiders give you fucking like all this combat armor and fucking weapons and blah, 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 and all that shit. And, like, you can sell that shit for a ton of money. So it's pretty fucked up that if you put the raiders in the settlement, you at least get paid. You put the settlers in the settlements, you end up just doing more fucking work. But Alex, what is your PSN? Let me know, because, man, I got a shitload of them there that I've just kind of blown off because I can't remember which one's which. But, yeah, if you put your PSN in there, I'll accept it right now, dude. I will go accept it right now. I can take a couple minutes and just do that real quick, if I can find it. Because I know I accepted a good handful of them last night and just kind of went through on the names. But, yeah, so, like I said, let me see what we got going on here. We can't take Sanctuary Hills. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we really only need 1. Okay, well, yeah, just, so is it ALF or AIF? Let me see, hang on a minute here. Let me pause this. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, here you are. Okay, I got you. There you go. It's done. But yeah, it just kind of got mixed in there, and I ended up getting so many of them. Because, man, almost every time I play with Drea, I get fucking 10 more of them. And I don't know, I don't really like accepting them if I don't know who people are, because I got it set up to where you can only message me if you're a friend. And that's only because some fucking jackass, like, spammed my fucking inbox with bullshit. So that's why I set it up to where you can only message me if you're a friend. And hello, Christian. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Are you the only one kind of new, I think, that has popped in here? Darkness is back. Welcome back. You see, I don't think anybody else has popped up other than, damn, I'm really sorry I missed Toothless. I love Toothless. She's a good girl. And right on again. Yes, thank you, Christian, very much. I appreciate that. Helping me out on the road that we are almost to 300 now, so I seriously do appreciate it. Alright, now, we need to go defend Outpost Samundra before we end up failing that fucking quest too, and then I will go ahead and get one more settlement so that we have the 8 we need. And I am not 100% sure, Featherstone, if I do recognize your PS or not. Like I said, I do that. And I do warn you guys right now, man, honestly, you guys know, like, as these people are talking about, I am always fucking streaming. I never really have time to play, like, recreational games or whatever. So it's a fucking bitch and a half. Like, you know, a lot of people keep sending me invites to play games and shit or whatever. And I always have to keep blowing them off because I'm either playing with Drea or I'm streaming or whatever. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time for that. But
Please, just...
I have no problem accepting you guys as friends. But honestly, I may not be
here to
able
help us out?
play with a lot of you.
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
What's up, Iceheart? You know I'm playing basketball. Alright, so now we gotta set these motherfuckers up with some defensives. You know what? Y'all motherfuckers are just getting some basic machine gun turrets. Fuck yeah. I'll give you a bunch of them anyway.
What the...
Let's do this!
I have a feeling these gunners are attacking these motherfuckers right now, and I'm fucking around with this. Alright, down.
Have it your way.
I had no... Place.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess the turrets took care of that. Nice. Let's go ahead and put a couple over here, since it does seem like this is one of the ways they come in from too. Alright, so we pretty much got this whole fucking place surrounded. Fuck out of my way. That's out of my way. Alright, so they've got 3 people. Probably need them on the Raiders. Over. You are on that. You're on food. You ain't doing nothing.
Got it.
There you go. Cool. So we got a 7. Water for 3. Let's go ahead and And honestly, I did get a hold of Streamlabs. That's what I was telling those before. And they sent me some bullshit, like random ass fucking text about, you know, how, oh, well, maybe they tried to, maybe the bank's denying it, blah, 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 so I got to get a hold of them again. But I don't know. I am going to work something out. I may be able to find some other way of doing it or whatever. But yeah, they literally did just give me some bullshit ass random text. So I got to email them back again and be like, no. Seriously. People are trying to donate. They're not trying to donate an insane amount. They haven't donated to anybody else that day, because that's what it was. It said maybe they've donated to too many people that day. Maybe the amount is too much, or blah, 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 and the bank's denying it. So it was literally some bullshit ass runaround that I got, but so I will need to get that straightened out. Now, where'd that dude go? Let me see if we can get him to do it again. Well, yeah, okay, honestly, once we get shit set up here, I think I have to take over 8 settlements with raiders. I will probably at least go through one of them, because normally I just go in and, because I have a high ass charisma scale, I just go in, tell them they better get the fuck out of here, and they all leave. I will do at least one of them where we go in and take over. Now, back to this. Okay, so Green Top Nursery had people. Hangman's Alley has some people in it. Oh, did you? What the fuck, man? God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Jesus Christ, I hate all this fucking stupid shit we gotta do. Yes. Okay. There we go. And so did it work, Alex? Did it actually work? Because somebody else said they tried to do it and it wasn't working. Right on, and that's cool, Featherstone. That's cool. I mean, usually I don't really tell people to do that or whatever, but let me check just to make sure. That's why I was wondering, because in a way, that's why I was wondering. Hopefully, I was hoping it would at least give me a fucking email if somebody did. But yeah, I'm not getting nothing yet, and it's not showing up. But did you use that Streamlabs link, or? Oh shit, wait, that 300, I was wondering what you were talking about. Did we actually hit 300? That's fucking cool as fuck, dude. Awesome. But yeah, let me know, because it's not showing up or whatever. Yes, we were at 301. That is fucking cool as hell. Awesome. Cause yeah, and I mean, like I said, this would literally be my first one, so Like I said, I have no idea how this shit works. But yeah, so definitely I will definitely keep my eye out for that for sure. And if it does, for real, man, I mean, if like if it doesn't pop up before the stream is over, I mean, we'll do something special to let you know, because you would literally be my first one. So if nothing else, we'll put a shout out in the description, or I'll do something fucking special for you. But I definitely will. Well, if you this one up here above Alex, where he says I sent a donation, just go check out the most amazing and beautiful streamer, Dria Burrito here. If you click on that link, it'll take you to Dria Burrito's site. We're playing Friday the 13th every night with her. Seriously. So, for real, I play every night with her. It looks like bees are just saying subscribe, subscribe. That's weird. Okay. But yeah, dude, you better believe if I mean, if I get an email and it pops up, dude, we will definitely do something special for you, man. I promise you that. I will definitely make sure to do something. She streams every night except for Saturday. She's on at 11 p.m. Central Time. She basically streams every night except Saturday, and Sunday she plays with her mom in the evening, so she may not necessarily do the late night stream, but a lot of times the last couple weeks she has. But yeah, she streams basically every night for the most part at 11 p.m. Central Time, which is midnight for me. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, like I said, here in about 5 hours, we will be playing with her. And she plays till like 6 in the morning or something. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, literally, we play Friday the 13th with her every night. I play with her. And like, you know, I'm in her party chat and all that shit. So you can, it's kind of like I'm streaming too, but you can only hear my voice. Like, you won't see a face cam of me. You'll see a face cam of her, but you'll hear my voice. So if you're talking in the chat, I can answer you back if you say hi to me or something like that. So okay, now let us how are you doing, bud? Okay, actually I need to talk to you here about this quest.
Yeah, take that, we won! You Minutemen really know how to bring a fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Hey Val, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so that is done. Now, gotta go to Somerville Place, which is cool because we wanted to head to the south end of the map anyway. So let us go down here and take this. I was gonna say, oh yeah, actually I did show you your command. It's just been so long since I've seen you. That sucks. I hate getting sick. Okay, I'm gonna Kill a couple of flies, man. Yeah. Boy, suck it. Yeah, well, if you haven't seen that, you should go. But oh yeah, Alex, I do know. I know you from Drea for real. Hell, almost everybody I know in the chat, for the most part, a lot of them I know from Drea. She totally sends me tons of subs. Okay, no problem, Angelina. And I mean, do you know a bunch about that, Angelina? Do you do a bunch of Discord stuff or whatever? Because I was almost thinking about just fucking turning that whole Discord thing over to you and letting you set it up and do whatever you want with it and get it going on, and then you can just clue me in as to what the fuck's going on with it. But I honestly really did think about just like, you know, setting up a password that you can have and letting you get it going on so you can set it up however you want. Oh, this here is Cyclops. His name is Cyclops because he's got one fucked up eye. Dog, chill the fuck out right now. I'm trying to talk. But yeah, this is Cyclops. Okay, well yeah, like I said, because like I said, I don't know jack shit about it, and I'm never really on it or anything. Like, I know Wolf like actually sent me that new channel art and shit through it or whatever, and I think I just figured out. I kind of figured out, I think, how to make mods on there and stuff, because I think you have to make a job title called the mod and give them whatever dealamajiggers you want to do or whatever. But yeah, like I said, I didn't want to do too much. And yep, this is my boy. He is actually left over from a marriage. Me and him, as far as we're concerned, the ex-wife dumped us both, so to speak, so we're both refugees from the marriage. Right on, Featherstone. Well, you have a good stream, and I definitely appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, you can always set up Nightbot at least, man. Nightbot will kind of, at least that way you have the one mod, so to speak.
Hello.
What's up?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, they did.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Okay, now I am going to go ahead and help these settlers, but I won't let the raiders take over because for some reason I'm totally in love with this little girl right here. Like, she is the only reason I don't have settlers take over this fucking settlement. But, so I'm going to help these people though. Thank you. Cool, man, cool. But you know what? Is this... I need to find that other one down here, because I know Merkwater construction site is down here. That would actually be a good place. Back the fuck up, alright? Seriously, why do you fucking things always want to attack me when I'm talking? Something else over here that wants to play around? Have to run in between Gunner's Plaza and some super mutants. I think there's usually super mutants over here.
What? Who's there?
Ah, you missed me. That was actually pretty fucking close, though. I told you there were super mutants here. Thank God I got that run in there. Oh, yeah, that video. Yeah, that's probably from about 30 years ago, some shit like that, I want to say. At least 20-something years ago. But yeah, that was the band I was in when I moved here. That was the band we put together. That was Lawless. And that song was one of our originals. That was more or less the type of music we wrote. Yeah, definitely that was one of the influences. Iron Maiden was probably one of the influences. Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, all that shit. Seriously? Why is it when I hit these motherfuckers all day? I'm gonna have to roll with just dumb, cause I took Strong to Nuka-World one time, because at the time I was having trouble with some of the Nuka-Lurks or whatever. So I brought Strong, thinking Strong's a big dude. He can kind of take the hits while I hit him or whatever. And all Strong did was go, ha, 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 like that. And they fucking kept killing me. So, yeah, I'm going to choose dumb on that, the dumb answer on that question there. And I do have to say, Strong is one of the worst fucking companions because he hates everything. Yes, he did have a shopping cart on his back. But Strong hates everything. Strong hates it when you put on power armor. And Strong hates it when you fucking make drugs and... Fuck off. And of course the Brotherhood's pissed at us, you know. I guess...
No mercy.
The fact that we blew up their airship pissed them off, I guess. So.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Everybody done fucking up here. I think this is actually where we're supposed to be. Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. So I'm sorry, guys, but all of you need to die because I need to complete this quest.
This is bullshit.
So I am afraid I'm going to have to kill you.
Shook up over nothing. Bullshit.
Oh, that's nice. I totally thought that was a medic's. Alright, now one of these doors has a tripwire too. We need to kind of be careful.
Did you hear that?
Because I won't set it off, but...
know you're here. This noise.
Ah, the ricochet perk kicked in on that bad boy. That dude shot me and died. I love it. Come here, you. No, I love it how, you know, basically you kill the one main raider and it tells you the quest is done. But yeah, we still have at least 3 of these motherfuckers left.
There we go.
And that's just what we needed, was our melee attacks doing 5% more damage. Like we weren't OP enough, dude. Yeah, I was asking, somebody asked that before. The only companion I usually always take is dog meat, because he doesn't fuck with the lone wanderer perk. And everybody else is an idiot as far as I'm concerned. But if I had to choose a like human companion, I like Kate, just because I like her companion quest and her story real quick. And Val, that is actually a very funny question, because 10 people have tried to donate to me and Streamlabs just won't let them. So I would have to say no. I do not like using Streamlabs. I want to punch them in the fucking face. And I have stream tips set up or whatever, but I don't know how to put the link up to go to that instead. And I'm thinking for some reason it may have something to do with me not using OBS or some shit like that, or not having PayPal, one of the two. But I've got it set up to where if somebody tips, it's supposed to go straight into my bank account. But, I mean, Alex just said he sent a donation, and it was like the first one that will have worked if it is. So I may actually need to check my bank account when I get done here, but maybe it just bypassed stream tips and went into my bank. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I really do got to figure out this fucking tip thing, because there's a ton of people that want to fucking donate to me, and I'm broke as fuck right now. So I mean, even if somebody gave me like $3 fucking, I would feel like I won the goddamn lottery. But yeah, I don't know. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And I emailed them and said, hey, look, man, people are saying they're trying to donate to me, and it won't let them. And they sent me some standardized fucking email that said, you know, that it was just like, well, maybe they donated to too many people that day, or maybe they're trying to hide a number or something like that. And a couple other just fucking regular excuses. And I'm like, no, fucking A, dude. I mean, your shit is fucking up. That's what I'm fucking trying to tell you. So I tried the nice approach with it, but... And when I'll tell you what, dude, the one thing, like, if I could do that, the goal that I would set up would be, like, to get to $60 so I could buy a new fucking controller, so that maybe I won't suck so bad at Battlefield, but I don't know, I may need to try and get the stream tips up there. What's up, Shane? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you again. But yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I got to get it fucking figured out. And I could use my PayPal account, but I had a PayPal credit account because I ain't worked in a fucking year and a half. My PayPal account is all fucked up. So people could donate and I could use my PayPal account, but PayPal would just take it until I pay them $800 or some crazy shit, which with interest and late fees now is probably over $1,000. And I don't really think I get those kind of tips. But, and I mean, I really was going to fix my bank account with my tax check, but I mean, at the time I had fucking, like, I only had like 25 or 50 subs or something, so I figured, it's going to be a long time before I have to fuck with that, you know. I never thought my channel would start growing this quickly. So, but I do need to figure something out somewhere, some way to get this fixed.
Fucking hide from me. Dead.
Here somewhere. Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, let me come to you. Let me just come to you.
You're nothing. Nothing.
Hi. Okay. And well, I'll tell you right now. Honestly, I mean, obviously some of it's me. I mean, because everybody tells me I'm a cool dude and all that shit or whatever. But man, I owe a lot of that to fucking Drea, seriously, because Drea's fucking getting like 200 subs a day. She's literally by the end of this week, maybe Monday, Tuesday, I guarantee you she'll be at 5,000 subs. She's getting like 200-300 subs a day, and she's telling everybody to go sub to me. I mean, I definitely owe that girl a lot when it comes to getting subs. Now, as far as keeping them, that's me, but seriously, they are coming in the door mostly because of her. I have to give her fucking credit for that. But yeah, apparently today we just hit 300, so I can't say I'm not fucking stoked about that. That is fucking awesome. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and Dub actually did help too. Well, Dub actually, I give credit for like me streaming at all, because it was Dub. Dub was the one that I went to for a lot of advice, and he was the one who told me, look, man, all you really need is a PS4, and you push the button and just, you know, for YouTube to know what's going on and shit. So yeah, I still haven't got it, but I will tell you right now, hang on, let me double check something real quick just to make sure, because I've got it set up to go straight into my bank account, so maybe it's just not in there. I would think that it would show up and be registered on Streamlabs, but maybe by some crazy chance it just went straight into my bank account. It's very possible. I mean, I've certainly seen weirder shit happen. Check that real quick just to make sure, because I do honestly, like I said, want to give you a shout out. Oh, what now? Oh, damn. Damn, I can't really do much with a vertibird with a baseball bat, dude. And now, yeah, it's still only saying 377 in there, which is basically what should be in there. So, like I said, I mean, even if it went straight into the bank, it should tell me. But, yeah, like I said, I will let you know. And if nothing else, man, you may want to see what's up with that. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you did, I mean, I'm not saying you didn't donate, not like I think you're lying or anything, but yeah, because if I don't get it, I'm really going to be pissed. Let's go ahead and let these guys duke it out real quick, and I'll just take the winner, which of course is going to be the Scorpion. But yeah, because there's nothing showing up in my bank account, at least anyway, so. And And who knows, I mean, maybe because it's the first one, maybe it takes some time to go through or something crazy. Right on. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Show. And yeah, that's, I mean, I should. I mean, I would hope that they would send me some sort of fucking email. Let me refresh this page just to make sure. Yeah, like I said, man, I hate the fact that they make this shit harder than it has to be. It should be so fucking simple, and I need to take that fucking link down if it doesn't really work at all, but...
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand
Right on, Shane. I appreciate you swinging by, brother.
Seems to be growing well.
When I grow up, I'm gonna have my own farm and make other people do all the work.
Okay, so no, there was nothing else down this. Oh, did we find on this plaza? Yes, we got the location on that. So let's head. Let's go back and talk to fucking Preston, I guess. I'll finish up these two quests. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun playing in Lawless, man. It was a blast. Feels like 2-3 lifetimes ago. Yeah, because it's still saying nothing. Super chat revenue, donation revenue, nothing. It's hard to say, man. Like I said, I'm so fucking clueless when it comes to that shit. But yeah, like I said, I'll fucking get a hold of it. They're probably ain't gonna. I'll send them an email. I imagine they're not going to get back with me till Monday, but I'll have to tell them, look, none of your answers are fucking right, so I need to figure this shit out. Man, Lord knows, I mean, a lot of people have been wanting to donate.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
I do not know what pop banking is.
We'll be strong
I'm
enough
not
to
really,
drive
I
that
don't
scum
really
out of the
know.
Commonwealth for good.
And
I'll
I'm
let
not
you
sure
know if I
because
hear
it's a
any
bank
signs
that's
they need your
only
help.
in Indiana.
In the meantime, make sure to
It's
offer
called
help
People's
to anyone
State
that needs
Bank,
it.
and it's a bank
We
that's
can only help our
only
cause.
here. And these guys are so small that I can't even put money into the fucking ATM. Like that, my ATM won't even let me like deposit money in there. I actually have to go in the bank to fucking deposit it, which is fucking weird. I've never heard of any bank that works that way. But everybody else like charges.
Well,
to
that's
have
a few
bank
gunners
account.
that
Since
won't
I
be
don't have
attacking
any
our
money
settlements
coming in, I
anytime
can't
soon.
afford to
When
pay
we all work
to
together,
have a bank
the bad
account.
guys don't stand a chance.
But,
Well, you ready
yeah.
for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. It sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
So, yeah. I don't really know, man. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, right? No doubt. And I'm not 100% sure if you can or not. I mean, we don't think I would be against the idea at all. It would not be a bad idea, believe me. But because I want to say he's a little too
I've heard
game
that folks at
essential.
Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Okay, well, we could go do Finch Farm, maybe. Let's see what all he's giving us now. This motherfucker's starting to stack him up on me. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna go do this first. Because it is right down the fucking street, so we'll do this first. That way I can get on with this Nuka-World shit. And unfortunately now, like I said, man, I had a PayPal credit account. And since I haven't been working, I haven't been paying them. So if you donate to PayPal, they'll just take it. Which, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind because then I would be slowly but surely paying off my PayPal account. But I need to figure something out with that. I am kind of a fucking idiot for not fucking taking care of that when I could.
Hey.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen,
Oh,
I'm
here,
trying to
I'll tell
push
you
off
what.
here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
I'm trying to help you here. You need to go.
That's
Now.
the email that's hooked up to my PayPal account if you want to
how
give
it's
it a
gonna-
shot, man.
Fine. Take it. Place is all yours.
And it's James Alonso is the name that's on there. Obviously, it's not Jimbo 19, but it's James Alonso. But yeah, if you want to try donating that way, I mean, it's cool. Because like I said, man, I mean, I really wouldn't care if people donate. I mean, I wouldn't get the money, but I mean, at least that way. Like I said, if I can get people to donate on some sort of regular basis to it, it'll slowly be paying it off. Okay, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. Alright, so I do now need to build a flag for this place, and I guess we'll give it to the disciples. like we'll take this one. Oh, Preston hates us at least now. There's a start. Let's go back and hear this little talk with him.
Hey. Unimpressive, but I guess it'll do. The sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Douche. Get this pulled up here. Alright. Man, seriously? Do not see I'm busy. Yeah, obviously. Man, PayPal looks all sorts of fucking different. Jesus, it's been over a year since I logged in here. Okay, yep, we did. We got a $5 donation from Alex. Sweet. Yes, I did. So we can totally go hashtag that. There we go. And of course, this is my very first donation, I think. So I will have to come up with something special for you, brother. Hey, Pelican, how you doing? But yeah, it'll be sort of interesting to see now if they take that or not. But thank you seriously very much, Alan. And I mean, especially being so fucking persistent about it, man. That is like above and beyond cool, brother. Seriously, man.
At least it's not
Hey, Ice, how you doing? Wait, I just heard Preston. Where's he at? Here we go. Come
You
yell
crossed
at
the
me.
line, General. There are some things I can't forgive. I thought I knew you. I trusted you. And then you joined up with the scum that prey on the Commonwealth.
Whoa, you're out of line, Garvey. I'm still the general of the Minutemen.
And that's the damn shame of it all. Don't think that the Minutemen will stand by and let you bring even more misery to the Commonwealth. If that means shooting at you and your new friends,
Saska?
so be it.
Or Sasha?
But that's in your hands. You can still turn back and try to actually make the Commonwealth a better place.
And now I guess I should have asked that, man. I shouldn't have assumed that. But I mean, are you our dude, or are you a chick, or? Because I mean, I just assumed Alex was a dude name. But if so, I mean, fuck. I am sorry. I get, but Alex could very well have been, I mean, Dria's name is Alex, so to speak.
Look, if
But
you
okay,
or
Sasha.
any Minutemen get in my way,
I will
I won't
most
hesitate to put
certainly
you down.
call you
Don't
Sasha
worry.
then from
I
now
wasn't
on.
expecting anything else.
Okay,
For
cool,
the
cool, right
Commonwealth's
on.
sake,
That's what I thought.
hope you change your
But
mind and come back to being the general we hoped for. I'll
so
follow
I
your
guess
orders
that's pretty
as and
cool.
when
Obviously, I
needed.
guess Sasha could be a
But
dude's
our
name in
friendship
Russia.
is
That's
over.
cool.
I
But
can
yes,
make
I will
decisions.
most certainly call you Sasha from now on.
Some things are unforgivable.
Okay, cool. So at this point, Preston's not going to talk to us anymore. But yeah, like I said, we will get to killing Preston at some point here. For right now, though, I really got to quit fucking around and get back on this Nuka-World thing. But yeah, like I said, man, I am, okay, in Russian it could be a dude or a chick's name. Okay, we've got a lot of names like that over here too, that's possible. But I'm serious, man. I you know, we come back here, I will save the game and we'll see what happens. But I honestly don't know if you can, because like I said, I think Preston is too game essential to get killed. I think he's one of them ones that you'll just shoot him and all his health will go down and he'll fall down and then he gets back up. Oh, right on. Okay, right on. But yeah, one of my very first girlfriends lived in New Jersey, in Teaneck, New Jersey. I have family in Teaneck, New Jersey. Because like I said, I'm originally from New York, man, and I know we lived in certain parts of like Bayonne, New Jersey or whatever when I was a baby. But yeah, I actually...
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked the
Right.
settlers right off their land. Not too shabby. I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztown. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Alright, well, since Teddy Bear's all hell-bent on violence, let's convince using force.
Kneecaps, meat bullets.
It is, let me
good.
refresh
I'll make
this
sure
here,
everyone
but
knows
it's
this is
$5 because literally that, your donation is the only
which
money
game
I
do
would
you
have
want to
in
back
there.
you up?
Let me refresh this screen to make sure. Yep, $5. And let's do the disciples again because I did kind of fuck them around, and I definitely do not want them to be the ones I have to
Only
kill.
wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map.
Still $5.
A place called 10 Pines Bluff might be a good choice within striking range, though I'd have to check my notes.
Let me flip
So,
around here and see
where do you
what's
want to
up.
hit?
Because, man, I swear, dude, I fucking do not recognize fucking PayPal here. This is so weird. I should almost take that the fuck out of there, but man, this would be cool if they didn't take that. I guess we'll have to do sunshine tidings.
Believe that's.
Oh man, seriously, I honestly would have to look because
that one's the target.
I mean, I know it.
Ruthless. Now, forcing a place to.
I mean, I know it's at least 800. So.
Hate the locals so bad they don't want to fight anymore.
I know it is at least $800.
Called in the.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what my credit limit was. But like I said, I haven't paid him in a year and a half, so I would actually have to call them to find out what my exact balance was.
We'll have to meet our folks outside town. Wouldn't be surprised if some Minutemen showed up to lend a hand. Wish I could see their faces when they see.
But yeah, actually, Pelican Ass,
and it'd be worth checking.
Was wondering that myself too. So
may have some tools you could put to use. The crew that's meeting you there is only going to have standard gear, though. If you've got some weaponry you don't have a strong attachment to, might be worth taking it with you to arm them up. Expect we'll have a new meal ticket in no time.
Yeah. I do not know, Pelican. I know. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay, I will do that. Oh, cool. Yep, we do have another $5 donation from Alex, so we can totally hashtag that. Thank you very much, man. I am, seriously, man, this is fucking so fucking cool, bro. I mean, for real. I mean, I totally know that, like, you know, seriously, that fucking, for real, I knew I would totally make friends, but I never really ever thought that, like, it would be this level of shit. I mean, like, Iceheart making that shout-out video to me, and I think it was Calamari that put my name in the description, and now you donating. Seriously, man, I never really thought that this was possible, that this would be possible. You keep this up, I'm gonna get all teary-eyed. Hello, Lalo. Welcome. It is a pleasure having you. But, man, seriously, I'll tell you, man, all the people that I have met through doing streaming, I mean, you guys are fucking awesome. Because I'll tell you what, dude, I mean, I have like hundreds and hundreds of so-called friends around here, and, you know, if you look at my Facebook, I've got like over 600 friends. I might as well have disappeared off the face of the earth for the last year and a half. Nobody has even bothered to hit me up and go, hey dude, are you still alive? But yet here a bunch of people that I've never even seen face to face are giving me this kind of fucking love, dude. Seriously, I never would have dreamed this. Nope. Well, the bass player from Lawless, I talk to him once in a while because he lives about a half hour south of me. Everybody else was from different parts of the country, and they ended up moving here for Lawless. But, like hell, the guitar player from Lawless, not too long ago, I was trying to put together a punk band, and he's just like, yeah, I'll call you, and never fucking even bothered calling me and shit. One of them, unfortunately, died. One of the guitar players died. So he obviously isn't going to be around or whatever. The singer lives in Colorado. I mean, I talk to him once in a while. But yeah, dude, literally, I mean, as far as everybody here is concerned, you know, I might as well sort of not even fucking exist. Which is fucking sad, you know. But yet, you know, people like Drea shit. One night I accidentally fell asleep. And like every night, whenever it's getting close to Drea streaming, I always leave my PlayStation on so she can send me an invite for the chat or the game or whatever. And one night I actually fucking crashed out and forgot to turn it on. And I guess she was all like, I freaked out because your PS wasn't on. You weren't online. So, seriously, man. Like I said, I would never have even dreamed that I would get this kind of love. Oh man, shit, why did I put all these motherfucking turrets here? Hello, yeah, we're gonna have to like fix this situation here. Get out of the way. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, don't let them missile turrets start firing. So, holy shit. Why did I set this fucking place up so good? Let's break this fucking generator too, just cause. Damn, that was some crazy shit. Hang on, guys. I'll be with you in a second. Shit just got real here. That was some fucking crazy shit. Okay. Fuck, dude. Kinda sorry I set up my defenses so fucking well. Oh, the case, my charge is domestic battery resulting in injury or whatever. But I work for a cab company and this fucking driver wasn't doing his job, so I got in his face, told me better start fucking doing his job. And he fucking went to go take a swing at me. And he went to the cops and told them I fucking hit him. Since I have a fucking record, they now have been persecuting me for a year and a half now over this fucking stupid ass case.
You're gonna start supplying Nuka-World, understand?
All right. We'll send whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
Okay, that's cool. Right on. Oh, I love thrash metal. And actually, I don't know if you guys know who Anthrax is, the thrash band Anthrax. I went to high school with two of those guys. I fucking love thrash music, man. About the only place I think we never did put out an album, so I mean the best you could really do is download that video. That video is probably the only documented Lawless songs that exist. Because we, of course, back then, man, when that shit was going on, like, they didn't have all this technology. Like, we didn't even really have fucking cell phones back then. I mean, cell phones weren't as much as they were now. Like, I don't even know if there was a fucking YouTube or not, you know? So we didn't have anywhere to, we didn't have any way to document it. Everything that we videoed and all that shit was on fucking VHS. That's how long ago that shit was, man. So... And yep, Madhouse. That's them, baby. That's Anthrax. I went to school with, I know Danny Spitz, and I think Frank Bello went to my school. And I know I've gone to the mall a couple times, and I went to Nanuet Mall a couple times and seen Joey Belladonna walking around. And now I didn't really know them, like I wasn't friends with them, or I didn't hang out with them or anything. But, like, yeah, they did actually go to my high school. But yeah, dude, I fucking love those guys, man. I love fucking thrash music. I kind of really love all sorts of music. Like, I don't really care what kind of music it is, so to speak. As long as it's a good song. And like, one of my favorite bands are like Slipknot, Stone Sour, you know, shit along those lines. Oh, Alex, you are killing me here. Wow, this is $10. So Alex is up to a total of fucking $20 donated here, dude. Seriously, you really are trying to make me fucking cry. But seriously, man, thank you. Yeah, dude, I mean, seriously, though, but that's what I meant. See, and you guys are fucking so awesome. I mean, I just literally, I can't believe that I wasn't streaming like fucking years ago. If I'd have known how easy it was to get a stream going on YouTube, I would have been doing this years ago, but, I mean, seriously, dude. Like, you guys are truly the fucking best, man. The fuck just said something? I totally just heard somebody talk. Oh, jazz is fucking awesome. Now, jazz is probably the only music that I can't, like, play, because I played drums for 30 years or whatever, you know what I mean? But I totally, yeah, like, I couldn't do jazz. Like, I played in a blues band, I played in a country band, I played in, you know, obviously the 80s hair metal band or whatever. But I've done almost every type of music, but man, I can't fucking play jazz, dude. But I do love jazz, dude. Jazz is fucking awesome. But really, Alex, thank you, man. Thank you so much. It truly does mean a lot to me. And what would be really fucked up is if, like I said, if they don't take that, I'm gonna be fucking stoked. I like it. I should actually get in there and fucking transfer it to my bank before the motherfuckers take it. Unfortunately, that takes about 3 days, but. Oh yeah, man, I'll listen to smooth jazz, dude. I do. I mean, seriously. I don't know. Now, see, I don't know if I could listen to it, like, say, all night long or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm down with jazz, man. I'm down with all sorts of music, because I am really a musician. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all music, so to speak. You know, I don't really care. What kind of music it is or whatever. Oh, right on, man, right on. Right on, Alex. And yeah, seriously, man, it's fucking, dude, it is. It's fucking, this really is, I mean, I don't know, I hate to sound, you know, kind of sissified or whatever, but it is. It's just touching, man, that you guys care this much. And in a way, you know, this is why I try to be so cool to you guys, because you guys are fucking, you know, that's why I say you guys aren't subs to me. I mean, you guys are all my friends. As far as I'm concerned, you're pretty much family. So. And yeah, I definitely will probably call them up and set up some sort of payment thing, because I would think the way things are going, I mean, I would imagine if I told them, look, I'll pay you $20 a month or whatever, that it would reinstate the account or whatever, and everything would be good to go. But yeah, I will now that I know, because man, seriously, I have so many fucking people asking about it that, I mean, literally, I really do have to take care of that.
Detected. Curious.
And honestly, I can't really do music on this, otherwise I'll get hit with the fucking copyright bullshit, man. That's why I have the radio down. Because it, yeah, literally, if I start playing music on this, the fucking these fuckers will hit me with some copyright bullshit.
A regrettable occurrence.
And really, Alex, yeah, no, I know, buddy. Thank you.
Is
Seriously.
someone present? No life signs detected.
Alright, we're good then. Now we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. I need to find Taffington Boathouse too. So it's not up there. Let's go here. But honestly, man, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll make you a mod, man. I don't really care. There you go. Done. And what's cool about being a mod here is you really don't have to fucking do anything. Because, like I said, I don't necessarily have any rules in my chat for the most part. Just don't be a dick or a racist. So it's super easy. Yeah, actually I couldn't find any. I did not see any. Because see what's fucked up with the mods is because you're limited on what mods they put out for PS4. Like they don't have all the same ones that you put out for PS or PC rather. But honestly, I think that would be kind of cool. Well, like say somebody came in making a racist comment or something. The 3 dots, like where it says your name, you go over to the right and you'll see 3 dots pop up. You click on those 3 dots and it'll like give you options. You can either remove the comment, block him, put him in timeout or whatever. So you just click on whichever one of those you want to do. And as far as I'm concerned, if, you know, much like Dria's channel, if, you know, if they're making racist statements, they can fucking be blocked or whatever. If they come in just like making fun of me or whatever, if you want, you could time them out. But I mean, honestly, I don't really care about that shit or whatever. But, and yeah, Jay, that's the problem, man, is they don't really do much of that shit for consoles. But yeah, so like I said, really, the best thing you could do, though, is, I mean, you could almost let me worry about removing the comments or deciding what to take away or whatever, but, like, just, you know, when new people come in, just say hi to them, welcome, that type of shit. But, and well, that's the thing, man. I'd basically, if it wasn't for him doing what he did, man, I don't really need mods, man. And with him, that probably makes about 10. And for somebody who doesn't really have rules in his chat, that's... I've sort of got way too many mods as it is. Now, did you just do that to practice on them? Okay, yep, there you go. That's how it works. The hell are these people?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Okay,
Even
wow,
cubs and
there's-
pups are showing their colors these days.
Okay, now there's pack people rolling around the Commonwealth. Okay, but yeah, well, ghouls can have their rights as long as they quit trying to frickin' kill me. If they didn't try and kill me, I wouldn't kill them. Now, let me see where the fuck I was even going here. Oh, wait, actually, yes, we are in the right place. We are definitely in the right place, I think. Yes. Okay, this is where we need to be headed. Because this is where we would have found the Brotherhood shit if we'd done that Brotherhood quest. You know, I'm not even going to take that. See, look, now we're not going to be able to fucking do that quest, god damn it. Why would that quest even start if the fucking Brotherhood is dead? Oh man, really? See, that's what I mean. Everywhere I go, shit tries to kill me. I gotta kill them. Yeah, you can ask me anything you want, Alex.
Someone there.
Yes, now we're in the right place. Right on, man.
What's that? No words.
I probably am somewhere in that video there. I probably am somewhere. I'm probably about Dria's age. I want to say I was between 21 and 25. And my favorite dinosaur, of course, would be the Velociraptor, just because they're badass. And Lalo, thank you very much for stopping by, brother. Feel free to step by anytime, man. If you like it, please hit that like on the way. I don't really bug people to sub. If you want to do that, you'll do it. But if you could, definitely at least just hit that like button for me, brother. But, what do you mean? Like, are we making out okay? Oh, and if you mean right now, dude, yes, thank you very much, man. I'm serious, dude. I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of days I don't feel like I'm as old as I am. I mean, but I straight up will tell you one of the reasons for that is because I don't stress about a lot of shit like a lot of people do. That's why, I mean, if you look at my beard, you can see there's probably like gray hairs in there, but I don't have any on my head. Just because, man, I don't really worry about a lot of shit like people do. But, I mean, I don't know, you know, it's, for some reason I just kind of lucked out with that. I wouldn't consider myself pretty, but I don't know, you know. Okay, okay, well, thank you, thank you. That is actually a hell of a compliment, man. And, well, what, like who? Me? The channel? Or, like, is who having trouble? Like, what do you mean? Because if you're talking about Lawless, hell, I mean, Lawless hasn't been together for, Lawless broke up like 1996, I think. Because, yeah, like I said, that drama video was from roughly not too long before we broke up, so I would say that video was probably from like maybe 9 to 5. And no, well, honestly, I mean, we sort of are, just because my mom's living on Social Security and shit, and I, of course, don't have a fucking job, but she does get Social Security and a pension, so, I mean, the bills are getting paid, and, you know, we have food on the table. It's not that big a deal. Things are a little stretched, but, I mean, you know, we're not in any fear of losing our house or anything like that, you know, I mean, obviously, we ain't rich, but we're making it, you know. It's, you know, it's not as bad as it could be. It definitely isn't as bad as it could be. I mean, like I said, after this court case gets taken care of, I'll be able to find a job, and I'll be able to start helping and contributing, and then we'll be back to normal. And hey, Jermaine, how you doing? Oh, did it? Okay, well, let me see. Hang on. Did you donate through Streamlabs? Because Alex said he donated through Streamlabs before, but it's not showing, but it wasn't showing up, so Alex had to do it through PayPal, which I'm actually really surprised they didn't take, but... But yeah, because he said he was trying to do it through PayPal. Well, I mean, up through the Streamlabs, and I'm going to have to get with them and call them, because now, I mean, you would be... Oh, wait, here we go. So, yeah, yours says donated just because. Why does it not have Alex's on there? That's fucking weird. Okay, but it does say Jermaine donated $10. Right on, dude. And honestly, Alex, it's okay, man. Honestly, we'll make it. Oh shit! Wait, I'm getting fucking radiated here. Hold on, let me get the fuck out of here. But I mean, yeah, and I mean, obviously, I trust you or whatever. But I mean, yeah, it's really not that bad, man. I mean, again, I only got the 26th. I go to trial. Once that's taken care of, I mean, I will probably be back. Once that's taken care of, I can go get the job back at IU, I think, and fuck, man, I'll be making that's like $22 an hour, and it's doing work I love, and I really only have to work a couple days a week. So, let me see, hashtag Jermaine here. Definitely thank you, Jermaine, for the $10 tip. That is awesome. But, I mean, yeah, like I said, dude. See, and the funny thing about my life is that when it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, it's bad. And when I was saying before, like, I don't stress a lot of shit. You know, like, when I'm doing good, you know, there's days I'm fucking making all sorts of crazy money, buying whatever I want, and you know, buying stupid shit just because. And, you know, then there's days when I'm like living on the streets or whatever. But, you know, you always have to remember with life is that it's a give or take. And, you know, when you're doing good, enjoy it, you know, because it's not always going to be like that. And eventually, you know, life's going to kick your ass and knock you back down. Why did that not go through? Damn it, come on now. There we go. Thank you. Hashtag Jermaine, everybody. But, you know, that's the thing, you know, I mean, I will fix this. Once this court case is taken care of, I mean, I will get back on my feet. Things will be normal, and I'll be fucking back in the game, you know, so. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. But, you know, another, like, little factor to that is the better you're doing or the higher you get when it's good, the harder you're going to fall when it's bad. But, man, life does not let anybody ride in one position too long, you know. For everything good. Hi, Richard. City of Heroes. I don't even know if I've heard of City of Heroes, to be honest with you, brother. But, yeah, I mean, you know, life always kind of balances itself out somewhere. So for all the people that are doing good, at some point something bad's going to happen. And for all the people that are doing bad, eventually something good's going to happen. And that is the whole theory behind yin and yang. I don't know if anybody understands what yin and yang is. It's that little black circle with the black and white dots, with the black and white teardrops. And in the white teardrops, there's a black dot. And in the black teardrop, there's a white dot. And what those two little dots represent is there's always some good in the bad, and there's always some bad in the good. So, hey, cool username, what is up? And Teddy, I stream basically every day, 6 days a week, at least, from 4 to 5 p.m. Central Time till usually a little while before Drea gets on at 11. So, I mean, the last week I was kind of fucking off because I was pissed off about court, but generally I will try and be on every day between about 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till whenever. All right on, Ice Heart. You take care again, brother. But yeah, cool username. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. But, you know, and that's the whole thing, is I always believe in that whole yin-yang thing, because, you know, for real, it's, things always do, like I said, balance out. And right on, Alex. Again, thank you very much, man. Seriously, it means a fucking lot to me that you did that. It truly is, seriously. Honestly, I believe it was, I want to say, I think it was like either Valentine's Day or right after Valentine's Day was my very first stream, because I think it was sometime between February 14th to February 20th or something like that. And honestly, I think I had 8 to 10 viewers that night, not all at once, literally not all at once. I think the most that were watching at any one time was probably like 3 or 4. But I had a bunch of people, because at the time I had made friends with other streamers or whatever, so of course people stopped through to say hey and leave a like and all that. But yeah, literally, man, I mean, and even as it is right now, a lot of times, I mean, I get about 18 to 20 viewers at a time at any one time here. But yeah, I mean, I literally have only been streaming for about 4 months, give or take. But yeah, and I don't know, I want to say the most I've ever had watching at one time, I had a really good stream one night, was like maybe 30 people, something along those lines. But the way I kind of look at it is I mean, I like the fact that people come in now, but I kind of leave it so that it's a video people can watch later, you know. And honestly, I really am seriously touched by it because I never dreamed that it would be like that. But again, man, I literally accredit a lot of that to Drea Burrito. Because she has seriously helped me out immensely as far as like telling people about me and telling them, you know, go sub to him, blah, 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 because he's a really cool dude. So it really is a lot. A lot of that, the fact that I had 300 already, a lot of that is her. It really is her. And now, like I said, keeping them was me, but for real, if it wasn't for people like her sending people my way and all that, I mean, I would probably still have 30, you know. But I mean, yeah, I am very, very happy to have 300, you know. And a lot of people would probably be all like, oh, but I want 3,000, I want 3,000. I'm like, dude, I seriously wouldn't care if I had 30. You know, whenever I played in a band, I didn't care if there were 5 people in the audience or 5,000. I did the same show regardless. And if there were only 5 of you out there, I would talk to you and be just as cool doing the same thing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I am very, very happy to have hit 300 subs today. And I didn't even have to twerk for him or nothing.
That's it.
But yeah, like I said, every one of them I consider a friend. Cyanide, how we doing? Welcome. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't think you really want to see that, dude. Right? This is coming from the guy that wants me to kill Preston. But yeah, dude, I don't even know if my body could work anymore.
Nice.
That's where I sort of feel old. But yeah, that's why a lot of people, we get a lot of people asking if I'm Drea's boyfriend and all that shit or whatever, and I'm just like, nah, man, I'm just a really good friend. But I even told her straight up, I was like, girl, if you ever like acted like you wanted to do anything with me, I would probably fucking die of a heart attack right there. I don't think I could even handle a fucking hot young thing like her. She's totally more like a little sister to me, because I don't know, I really just don't do sex anymore, or shaking my butt. That was like a couple lifetimes ago. And yes, I was actually, yeah, somebody was asking me about that before, dude. I did get it, and I went through like the training missions or whatever it was or whatever. But then me and a few friends tried to get in, and we had this total Friday the 13th thing where it wouldn't let us into a fucking game. So I haven't actually gotten to play it yet in a real game situation. But yes, I do actually have Killing Floor 2. I did get it.
Yes.
And yes, Killing Floor 2 is free on the PlayStation. It's one of the free PlayStation Store games right now. It and Life is Strange, the whole season of Life is Strange, I got it too. I don't know if I'm going to stream Life is Strange because it's like so sort of played out or whatever. I mean, I suppose if you guys really wanted me to do it, I would do it, but it, you know. And like I said, a friend of mine, Fish, Chuck Fishy Norris or whatever. His site was called Gaming with the Fish or whatever. He got it, and Choo Choo got it, and another friend of ours got it. And yeah, we literally tried to play it last night. Well, we'll keep working on it. 54,999,700. We can do that. We'll have that by the end of the year. And shit, I'll tell you what, man, the way she's fucking going, I wouldn't be surprised if Drea was the fucking top YouTuber by the end of the year, man. That girl's channel is blowing the fuck up, man. Which I am, again, I cannot stress how happy I am for her because she fucking deserves it. She is an amazing young lady. Okay, cool. We didn't have to do anything for this. Alright. What we do, in fact, have to set up the radio beacon and start getting motherfuckers in this settlement. But yeah, I will have to see if I can work something out there. I don't know how it'll fit in the time of it because I really don't want to not stream this. But I could probably put it in the place of the golf thing. Maybe I could, you know. And of course, it's only 5 chapters, so I mean, each chapter, I think, and I want to say it's about the same as The Walking Dead, so I mean, I would say each chapter should probably take about, what, an hour, something like that. So I could probably just squeeze it in, you know, a chapter a day for a week or something like that. I wouldn't be against it. And like I said, even if, you know, I did it at a weird time and you guys weren't exactly at the live stream, at least then it would only be an hour-long video for you to watch. Alright, we probably should go do this before we end up failing it. And losing Starlight Drive-In. Fuck are you at? But yeah, like I said, I mean, because I really did like Life is Strange. It was another one of those games that kind of seriously had me in tears towards the end of it. Let's move me the fuck out again. Hang on a second here real quick. I really want to do something here. Okay, so we gotta defend this, please. Because that would be super fucking cool. Hello, Emil. Welcome. And thank you very much, Cyanide.
Gotta be joking.
Oh shit, no, don't hit him. He's the settle.
Getting tired yet?
He's with us. Come here, you.
Stop.
Very cool. Now I can get back to what I was doing here. Hello, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right on, Scott H. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, like I said, man, we play it every night with Drea. So you can totally feel free to jump on in with us, man. I'm not 100% sure I actually would have time to play it on my own, in my own stream, because I literally fucking stream way too much other shit. But, seriously, yeah, dude. I mean, you are more than welcome to grab it. Jump in with us, dude. That should protect that.
Excuse me.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came
2:50
through for
a.m.,
us.
huh? So what, you must be in the UK then, probably somewhere, Emil, or? Oh, cool. Right on, Emil. Have a good night, brother. And Canada. Oh, you're fine, Emil. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. But yeah, Teddy, that's where a couple friends of mine, Ranky and Nomad, are from Canada. And actually, Val, that that chick that was in here before is also from Canada. We had it. Get up there, God damn it. Where goes the little fucking things? Let's do it this way. There we go. Right on, man. Yeah, no shit, huh? Oh, that's perfect, man. That is perfect. Well, that's pretty well. But yeah, Scott, that's definitely perfect. Yeah, you definitely have to try to get in with us then, man. Shelby is my technical girlfriend. She lives in Scotland. And she, of course, streams. She actually does a lot of streams of stuff like Life is Strange, and right now I know she was doing that new Walking Dead. I don't know if she finished it up or not or whatever, but... And dude, yeah, I know it's funny because another friend of mine, his name is Psycho Mike, really wanted to fuck with people, and the night that Friday the 13th came out, he actually streamed the NES version of Friday the 13th because he wanted to see if he could sucker people into clicking on it, and it would be the NES version, the NES version. But yeah, I do, like I said, I remember that game, man. It was hard as fuck. I remember that too. I don't remember a whole lot else about it, but I do remember it was hard as fuck. Hey, Stone Cold Shawn Michaels. Hello. Welcome. It's good to have you here, brother. Okay, that should be good enough for now. And now, you mean, if you mean which Jason, as far as using it, I like, as far as like the Jason that I use, I like the Part 3 Jason. He seems to be the best for me to use. But I really do like, you know, the Jason from 2, the one with the sheet over his head or whatever it is, the bag over his head. That I have to say is pretty much one of my favorite Jasons ever. And if I could get him, we had a dude last night using that like special Jason that you got if you were in the Kickstart beta, the one that looks like he's on fucking fire with the glowing eyes. That is badass. And dude, that Dunwich Borers, that's part of its lore, because there's a story there at Dunwich Borers where they were doing some occult. That's normal, man. It totally is normal. You're like literally flashing back to some shit that happened at Dunwich Wars years ago. I know what you mean now, so. But. Okay, why is power red? I mean, is there such thing as having too much fucking power? Why is that red? Alright, so yeah, but anyway, for right now, this is fucking set up, I guess. We got shitloads of fucking defense. Okay. Yeah, Featherstone, that's part of the lore. Okay, no problem, dude, no problem, man. That's all good. I will pass that on to Drea or whatever, it's all good, but yeah, man. We certainly don't expect everybody to be there every night. I mean, unlike us, you people have lives. It's all good. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that, man. But for real, yeah, just, you know, I'm sure we'll catch you another time, dude. For real. And you know as much as she supports fucking Meta. You know as much as she supports other streamers, dude. I mean, she would not be at all, you know, she would totally understand that, man. For real. And dude, heavy metal is badass. Definitely heavy metal music is badass, baby. Okay, so Metallica's good, man. Metallica's good. I don't know so much if I like them quite as people, but man, they put out some fucking badass tunes, dude. Especially like that earlier shit, dude, like fucking Ride the Lightning. And dude, I actually saw Metallica, Madison Square Garden, Ninth Row on their Master of Puppets tour with Ozzy, and they actually still had Climax then. Dude, it was one of the fucking best shows I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. Seriously. No. Well, okay, maybe. It was either Ozzy or Guns N' Roses. And no, actually, it was Ozzy. The Madison Square Garden show was Ozzy. Because I think I saw Metallica and Guns N' Roses here at Market Square Arena up in Indianapolis. But yeah, dude, Cliff Burton was still with him, and that was Cliff Burton's fucking tour. When they got to the German leg of that tour, that's when Cliff Burton died. And yeah, who is that? Isn't that like Emily Osment or something that does that? Like Hannah Montana's little buddy, Lily, isn't that the one that does that? Let It Go, or is that Selena Gomez or some shit or whatever? But yeah, I mean, I like that too. I'm a fucking big Hannah Montana fan too, dude. I know. You can make fun of me if you want, dude, but I was actually a big Hannah Montana fan too. But alright, let's go turn this into Preston. Okay, well that's awesome, dude. I want to say I've heard of him, dude. I seriously cannot help but think I have heard of him. I don't know for sure if I've ever been to his channel or whatever, but I am like at least like 80-90% sure that I have heard of him. Oh, dude, man, you better believe I'd be all over it. And well, she's got some tunes along the lines of like Rockstar and shit like that. That really wouldn't be hard to do, man. It wouldn't really be that hard. Just it wouldn't be too much of a stretch, man, to do that. But okay, so I guess we got the radio beacon set up here. That's already taken, right? And I kind of like watching baseball. I mean, I kind of like playing baseball. Not so much watching it nowadays, but growing up as a kid in the Bronx, man, dude, I have literally probably been to over 100 Yankees games at Yankee Stadium because my aunt is a fucking die-hard Yankees fan. Has been like all of my life. My aunt, we all used to go to like Yankees games. God, I mean, like I don't know about every home game, but like probably 60%, 70% of the home games we went to. And I remember one time, dude, we sat through a fucking 19-inning Yankees game because the score was tied. And fucking, that game went to 1 in the morning, and they ended up calling it because nobody won. I actually sat through a 19-inning Yankees game. And Brutal Legend is a good one. And yes, Bucky Dent, Reggie Jackson. That was the lineup, I think, that I remember. Was Catfish Hunter, Thurman Munson and shit, and it was Willie Randolph, Bucky Dent, Craig Nettles, Reggie was in the outfield, and there was somebody else too. Will you fuck off, Fly? I'm trying to read and you're fucking up the lettering here. Oh, actually, that's not a fly. That's a spider. No wonder he won't go away. He's on a web. Got him. Ron Bloomberg. Yep, I remember him too. I remember that name. Mickey Rivers. Mickey Rivers. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, he's, I think he's chilling up his window now. That's the thing with Cyclops. He only comes when he wants to come. If you ask him, technically I'm his pet, so. Well, it was real. The coke in the 70s was real coke, at least, you know. Nowadays, I have no idea what the fuck. I don't really do cocaine. I did a lot of cocaine when I lived in New Mexico because it was like right on the border of Mexico. Like I fucking did a lot of it then because it was so fucking cheap, and I worked with the guy that sold it. But dude, yeah, the coke in the 70s was fucking real. You know, nowadays I have no idea what the fuck this shit is that these kids are doing nowadays. And yes, that is perfectly fine, Scott H. I always try and warn everybody too. Like I literally stream all the fucking time. I'm always in somebody else's stream or in my streams or whatever, so I may not necessarily always have time to play with you. And I usually turn notifications off when I'm streaming because I don't like the fucking black bar popping up. So I mean, if I don't answer your invite, you can always send me invites because if I'm not doing anything, maybe I'll play. But yes, it is perfectly fine for you to send me a request. Right on. Just be careful with that shit though, man, because it will fuck you up, and that shit'll come back to fucking fuck you up, dude. I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends that did a lot of like meth and coke and shit like that or whatever. Like, dude, they're like 10, 15 years younger than me, and they look like they could be my mom. So just pace yourself with that shit. I'm no fucking angel, dude. I will never act like I'm any kind of angel, dude. But just, you know, be responsible, so to speak, with it, I guess. Let's go turn this shit into fucking Preston and get another one because we gotta fucking get these things. And yeah, Juan, there was a time. Oh, right on. Yeah, cool, man. But yeah, there was a time that there was this big shit going around called Cat. Dude, every time I snorted that shit, like when you do models, I could taste the model paint in the back of my throat, dude. That's how I knew that shit was fucking bad. And then a friend of mine blew himself up making it. So again, like I said, be careful. And shrooms, yeah, shrooms are actually a somewhat safe drug, dude, to be honest with you. I would agree with you there. I, of course, wouldn't necessarily endorse anybody or try and convince anybody to do drugs, but like I said, it ain't like I ain't done them.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation.
Oh, cool, yes, we need to go
Better
do this
go see what's going on.
Cool, I will probably go ahead and do this mission. And well, let me turn in these other
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Here's one of those rare occasions where Preston doesn't give you another fucking settlement quest to do. Can't say I'm sorry about that. Because we still got Finch Farm, which is the Out of the Fire. And now we have to go do Old Guns. And yeah, I will tell you right now that literally the only drug that I truly endorse and I think should be fucking legalized is fucking weed, man. again, I have done almost fucking every drug that has been made in the last 50 years. So, again, you know, I ain't gonna sit here and preach to you, but like I said, just fucking be careful with what you're doing, and as long as you're being responsible, your life is yours to live, baby. Alright, so yeah, let's go do this castle mission. Like I said, I have a feeling this will probably be my last mission for the night. I got to get some fucking food going on here. My favorite band, I don't necessarily have a favorite type of music, but my favorite bands are Stone Sour and Slipknot, to be honest with you. Right, and I have to say, man, that fucking chair does look like it's pretty fucking cool, man. I don't know if I would spend $160 on a fucking chair, but that chair is pretty fucking cool, man.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers.
Dead Kennedys, that's another good band. With $1 million, well, chances are with $1 million, Uncle Sam would take half of it, so it would literally only be $500,000.
I'd still like to hear what
I mean,
you
to
came
be
to
honest with you, I probably wouldn't change a whole lot. I'd still, you know, I'd pay off all my fucking bills and,
What makes you think
you
anybody
know,
even wants
basically
them?
just kind of throw it in the bank and chill. I would do everything I could to help, you know, like, I'd probably donate some of it to Drea, of course, you know, but...
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting
Thank you,
to
Eric. I
realize that.
appreciate that very much.
Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, dude, that Killing Floor game is cool. Like I said, I remember the Outside Xbox guys streaming it.
We can always
So it was
use
fucking,
more
I mean, it does look like a fucking badass game, man. I really wanted to play it the other night, but last night, but we couldn't get in the game.
But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion.
If we do get it to the point where it's working and doing shit, I'll probably stream it a little bit from time to time.
Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Fidget spinner is nice.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
But I mean, yeah, I would probably at least put my drum set back together. I would have a bunch of music here around here so I can play. And I would definitely buy a lot of pot. That's for sure. I'd probably sit here and stream, and I would get myself a decent computer, and I would have a fucking cool streaming setup. I would have a dream streaming setup, that's for sure.
Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Absolutely. I honestly think most games are better when you're high, you know, but that's just me, maybe. It's obviously not just me, but I think almost all games are better when you're high.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously. I should just let old Ronnie Shaw here go through here and set up all these fucking mines. You'd think for a chick that talks so much shit about being the best, she would be able to fucking notice all these mines laying around here, but okay.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Get away, get away, get away, he's gonna blow. Cool. Come on, Ronnie.
Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
Oh, shit, you know, Jimbo Army, I do like that because it almost kind of takes me back to the Kiss Army days. And honestly, at some point I will do a survival run on this or whatever, but I don't know because with the mods, that technically almost negates survival. The only thing you have to do is remember to eat and drink, but
Darn it. Oh, it's been a long time.
I probably will at some point get a survival thing. I just hate not fucking fast traveling, man. It's a pain in the ass not being able to fast travel.
That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined him. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it.
True.
So Geezer
True.
doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done.
Well, and if I did survival, I would probably go the Brotherhood route, because then at least you get the vertibird signal grenades, and you can have them take you places.
Sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on.
That's the way. That's the way another streamer that I saw did it. What is IRL streaming? I don't. Because at some point I am going to get an Elgato and capture card, start using OBS or whatever. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of it.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire
look into it.
claws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
assign somebody to that. Okay, you aren't doing anything. You are on this, big boy. I guess while I'm here, looks like we're getting more people here. Sorry, but that shit never gets old to me. Oh, one of you other motherfuckers has to not be doing something. You ain't doing nothing. Why don't you get over here and handle this food? I need to set up the artillery smoke grenades.
Looks like you've got everything we need. Ah, gosh darn, it's good
that
to see
sucks,
artillery
man.
again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
No, we're not going to have radio because the radio is turned down, but we might as well. Radio Freedom on at least anyway.
Now that we have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run low on supplies. Anything you need right now?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's
matter of fact,
what
there
we have
is.
on hand.
I'll take these just in case at some point we do decide to use this. It's all good, Scott. It's all good, Scott. Like I said, I think I'll probably get ready to wrap it up here pretty soon anyway. We'll go turn this back into Preston, and I have a feeling I'll be killing it anyway. Actually, wait a minute. Let's find out what these guys want first. We'll do this first, and then we'll go turn that into Preston, and I'll probably kill it. Because I do need at least a couple more things. Well, I definitely, other than this PlayStation camera, don't have the capability of doing that. But, I mean, I probably could use my phone. I don't know how to do that, but... Yeah, Dante, I'm with you, brother. I need to be getting some fucking food here myself pretty fucking soon, man. I'm getting hungry as a motherfucker. We need to get this quest and do it before we take this place over to.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Sure.
Yeah, it's nice. Really nice.
You got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Sorry, no. No toy parts.
Of course not. But... I think I know where you could find some. Not the most glamorous job, but I'm willing to pay. You interested?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me. There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie, it's at the far end of the Commonwealth. That whole area's a death trap. Gunners and worse. You, on the other hand, well, you look like you've seen everything. I'm sure you can handle it. Now, where was I?
Welcome to the Slough. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Let's see.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we could do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, We could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Okay, now did we finish talking to him?
Hey.
Remember, I still need those parts. The old Automatoys factory should be just
we didn't get that quest. Alright, yeah, okay, so lock this out. Hello, Jeremiah. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Spirit Wolf, what's up? And yes, of course. And yeah, I was just actually messing with a bunch of stuff here. Kind of trying to figure some stuff out on the computer here real quick before I... And welcome, Jeremiah. Let's go do this. We'll kill these super mutants real quick. And then we will go turn those over. Right? Exactly. That's why they're all getting taken over by raiders. And actually a soda would be pretty cool. I think I'm going to probably be hitting this coffee pretty hard though. And then, I'll tell you, Dante, along those lines, there was one playthrough I was doing where I did the, the main story missions all the way up. I didn't do any of this. I didn't do the first settlement quests for Preston. And, I basically ran around, got to the main story mission, and it got to the point where it was telling me to go to Sturgis to help me build the teleporter thing or whatever. And Preston was just like, well, that's nice and all, but I'm worried about that quest that I gave you. And I'm like, okay, so you know damn well that I'm out here looking for my son.
What's that?
I tell you, I found a way to find my son, and it's more important to you that I go help some fucking settlement than get my son. Dude, for real. That is why at some point here we are probably going to set up and try and kill Preston if we can, but that's the type of shit makes me want to fucking kill Preston Garvey, because I wanted to punch him in his face. And if that was real life, I probably would
Gonna be a good fight!
I don't know if I'd consider that a good fight, big boy, but you put it your best, I guess. Really? And you guys are going to sit here and shooting at me like through the building and shit? Ooh, you're legendary. Oh, really? You just tanked that last hit? Ooh, a ghoul? Oh. I'm serious, dude. You better chill the fuck out right now, dog. Chill the fuck out. Ghoul Slayer's Western Revolver. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if I can put the bull barrel on it. Not that we can use it this playthrough, but... I don't know. So before we end the stream, I'll save the game real quick and we'll see if we can kill Preston. Because again, I'm not necessarily against the idea. And I think we should have enough settlements for the raider quest that I'm doing. I think we should be there, and as long as we get the settlements, because if I kill Preston before I get enough settlements for that, that means I gotta go find these settlements on my own. We already have the Brotherhood popping up out of the blue wanting to kill us. We already have the Railroad popping up out of the blue wanting to kill us. Everything else in the Commonwealth wants to kill us or whatever. It would be a little fucking crazy to get the Minutemen wanting to kill us too, but we shall see what happens here. Right? Exactly, Jonathan. That's what I was talking about. I was like, motherfucker, are you fucking high? Like, yeah, I'm so worried about fucking 10 Pines Bluff and the Raiders at Corvega Factory, you know. I'll just, you know, put finding my kid on hold for that. Seriously, it's a little hill, dude. You can't fucking walk up a hill. So basically, I took on the whole Brotherhood of Steel with a fucking baseball bat, and I can't walk up this little hill.
Make yourself at home, friend.
Get up.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
True. True. I do not know, but that is cool. That's cool. Icebreaker. That's not a problem. I actually haven't. Let me see. Actually, it might have. I don't know if I can check the comments just yet here. So that's done. That I will fuck with as soon as I get done with the stream here. Okay, so now what all do we fucking have here? Talk to her about that. I guess that's all we need to talk to him about. Okay, well, let's go do that then, I guess. But it's okay. That's okay, Iceheart. But yeah, because like I said, I am pretty sure that Preston is too game essential to kill. Because I know, like, when you're doing the Raider quests, I think if you want to take over Sanctuary Hills with the Raiders, you have to move Preston somewhere else. You know what I mean? I don't think you could kill Preston Garvey. I'm not sure, but...
I've got to hand it to you, Jim.
Whatever.
Hi.
You made your decision. Now live with it.
Okay, cool. Well, fuck it. Quest completed. And I don't think it's going to fail the out of the fire, because you get out of the fire even if you don't. Yeah, no problem, Iceheart. Take care, man. Like I said, I'm getting ready to wrap this up here in a minute anyway. But I won't fail that, because that's a quest you can get without Preston Garvey. I need to go talk to Shank. That's nothing. So that's the only thing we've got hanging in the balance that might get fucked up here. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save this game. Well, it's auto-saving there. That's kind of good, but let's go ahead and make a real save real quick. Wait. No. Wait, we don't want to do that. Hang on. I almost fucked up. I need to make a new save, because I need to save that other thing for when we do the whole going through and killing all the Raiders thing. So I need a new save. I almost fucked that up. Okay. Nope. See, he just sits there. What's up? Right on, Seppy. Oh, wow, that's fucking funny as shit. He didn't even get mad. He basically just whacked him with a fucking baseball bat, and he fucking didn't, like... Normally you do that to anybody else, and everybody in the settlement's gonna start shooting at you. Well, let's do it again. Fuck it. We tried, man. We tried. I do, like I said, I do find it...
Never again.
I do find it funny as fuck that there's no consequences for that, dude. That is fucking hilarious. Seriously. But yeah, Seppy, that's fucking cool, man. You have to jump in there with us then, man. But, fuck. All right, well, you know what? Fuck it, man. Let's go turn this other quest into Shank, I guess, and we'll... Right? No shit, dude. So I guess at this point, since I lost his truck, he sort of expects me to hit him with baseball bats. But yeah, let's go turn this quest into Shank, and we'll probably set up taking over another settlement. And then I'll come back here, and tomorrow when we play, we'll fucking finish this up and get those goddamn 8 settlements taken care of. So I guess I need to take that. I don't know. Actually, apparently if it works for him, I should leave that link up there, but I should put another one for... No, it does not, Nante. It does not. He will still give you quests. In the other playthrough where I did the Raider run through, he does still, in fact, give me the fucking quest. But I think he even says when he's giving you that speech, he's like, you're the general, so I'll still follow your orders because I'm a soldier, blah, 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 but we are no longer friends and he won't be your follower and all that shit or whatever. I think he flat out even says that I'm still going to give your ass bullshit fucking quests to do.
They're threatening to tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there. It's cute, but irritating.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going.
Oh, this is where we go to the power plant. Yes, we need to do this. If this is the quest, I think it is.
Caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on.
Oh, okay. Now this is that.
Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up. And our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I will rip them to shreds, personally.
Right on, then. Right on.
Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand.
How many people are even on my
force? But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Alright, check in with my gang at Abernathy Farm. We have to do that then. And then he wouldn't be on this list. Alright guys, I am going to put this link in the chat real quick. This is that guy that was just here, Featherstone. Like I said, I'm probably going to end this stream here for the most part once we get back to Sanctuary. But he is actually playing Fallout 4, so if you guys want to watch some more Fallout 4, you can totally feel free to go ahead and hit him up. But I think in the meantime, I am probably going to get off here. I will be back on tomorrow at sometime between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is 10 to 10 p.m. here now, if that helps you any. But yeah, like I said, I really got to get some fucking food going on, dude. But yeah, Featherstone is a really good guy, man. You could definitely afford to go show him some love, man. And yeah, he's only got 3 people watching, so even if like half of you went over there, man, that would at least, you know, give him a few more people watching. But yeah, definitely, man, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And again, I definitely, just for the purpose of this being a video later, want to thank the people with the donations. That seriously is very fucking touching, man. And yes, for anybody watching, I will of course be playing Friday the 13th with Drea later. So, for real, I am very happy that you guys joined me. Anybody that watches this video in the future, please feel free to leave a like. If you like the stuff and you want to see more, feel free to subscribe. For right now, this is Jimbo 19, and I am out.